Well, good morning, everybody. Andrew, what's going on? Ben, I actually think we're gonna test our luck and head to Wichita, see if the car can handle it. Heavier snow totals definitely shifted further southeast. Jeffrey, Mr. Snowball Thrower, how are you? Rio, what is going on? Doing a lot better since we're starting to get some action. We had severe weather earlier this week, beginning of the week. Then we got snow. Nancy, how are you doing? Nicole, how are you this morning? Judy, Kathy, good morning. Carol, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Yeah, Ben, I think it's going to take a little bit before it starts getting real hairy. It's been so warm. I guess it's 26 degrees, a little bit colder. It's supposed to be right around freezing today, so I don't think it's going to be... and the roads will get pretty nasty, but... hopefully not like North Dakota nasty. Bill, what is going on? Sammy, Heather, how are you? They did up the total a little bit to, from what, 4 to 7 to 4 to 8 now, a whopping inch. And I seen the Weather Channel has like 8 to 12 down by Wichita. We'll see what unfolds there. Work on Saturday, Carol, that stinks. Samantha, good morning. Kaiser Gal, how's it going? Paul, what is going on? Judy, what's going on? Good call, Jeffrey. I always forget about that. Link is pinned. Yeah, Brandon is not sure if he's rolling yet. It's a couple, like 2-3 hours to our east. Madison, what is going on? Tom, what is up? Sure to smash that like and subscribe button. Man, I was like freezing. Now I'm telling you, these Arctic muck boots I got. You keep your feet nice and warm, you'll be freaking hot all day. Patrick, what's going on? Tom, I'm kind of in the same boat. We're out here chasing it, but I'm not gonna say I like it. Especially after being 80 degrees on Tuesday. Yeah, Vince is actually right here. Brandon left way late. He left after like 5 p.m. Eastern time. Madison, car shows 26 degrees. Sometimes it's not right. It's really not that bad out. Nicola, what's going on? Oof. I think we'll be going to Lake Effect after this time. This is supposed to weaken as it moves east, northeast, or whatever it's doing. It should to way southeast. So it makes things kind of questionable if it's going to hit the original track towards, because it was going up towards Chicago. Alright, 1 second guys, I'm about to knock some snow off. Ugh. That sucks. over my seat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hit this fucker. Oh, potty mouth. Oh. Ray, thank you for gifting the memberships. Shit.
So this charges with USB-C on the side.
Alright.
And then power, talk. This doesn't do anything, that's the volume. This changes the channels, but you shouldn't even have to.
No.
So should be good to go.
Perfect.
Your name is not retard or I thought I was so smart when I did that too.
Dude, as soon as Brandon started talking, I was like, oh my god. I pictured Barney right off the bat. Happy birthday, Ray! Yeah, I don't like it. I did to my dash, but man, it's all messed up.
I'm just gonna go get gas and watch your fluid.
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas. I think I gotta use the bathroom. This guy's about to drive a Chevy Cruze in here, so I shouldn't feel so bad.
His front tires are bald too.
See, there's a dead end that way. I tried to go around the back, and then it's like, oh crap. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I'll probably just go to this Pilot or something. I was gonna go to Walmart, but it's like 15 minutes to get across town.
Ray, thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad it started snowing right away. It wasn't icy crap right off when it started off.
Yeah, when I woke up this morning about 7, it wasn't snowing at all. And I looked at radar and it was still a little ways away. And I'm like, what the hell is going on here? But I feel a little better now.
1.5 mile. Turn right on North 9th Street.
Oh, man.
Turn right on North 9th Street.
Roads aren't terrible yet, but literally like a couple hours ago, there was absolutely nothing happening. Roads were all clear, absolutely no snow on the ground. Brandon alive yet?
What was that?
Is Brandon alive yet?
He's probably going to want to get his ass moving pretty soon if he's in Kansas City. Holy shit.
Alright guys, hold on the fort, we're gonna get some gas, grab some snacks. Then we're gonna work our way down.
Accidents all over on 35, it sounds like.
Yeah, that's the big way to go down. If I want to go east to 35, drop down, or just go straight south here. Kind of thinking straight south here.
I was initially planning on going to like Hayes.
guy just let me sit at the counter for like freaking 20 minutes. Alright, guys. Okay. 83 miles of Wichita.
Please drive to highlighted road.
Oh, Jordan, I have not felt an earthquake before. Might have been a faint one when I was sleeping, but not while chasing. Did we lose Brandon?
What?
Did we lose Brandon? Fuck.
I don't know, but I guess 35 is an effing wreck. I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with my settings here. No, I'm here. How far out are you? I'm on the west side of Kansas City at the hotel. Oh, okay. How many tow ropes do you get? 2 or 3, I think. Why? Oh, just so I know what we got. You might have a hard time getting to Wichita by the sounds of it. It just hits the tollway because 135, I guess, is a freaking mess. I've been saying 35, but it's at 135. I keep screwing that up. But there's been like 8 slide-offs in the past like 10 minutes after sitting in the car, and I guess they're blocking southbound lanes down by McPherson because somebody pulling a U-Haul, like, jackknifed their U-Haul somehow. I'm sure they'll get it moved, but holy shit. It's not even any snow out here yet, and they're freaking out.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of suck. You have to go back to 35. How far down is 35? Or 135 messed up? Probably the whole way, the way I'm looking.
What current do you want to use on?
Well, I guess it's the 35, which is the turnpike, is messed up down there east of Wichita, and 135 is an absolute mess north of Wichita. Looking at radar, this is really shifted south, so I'm probably just going to go south on 135 and go up and down 135.
Amanda, what's going on? Rich, what is going on?
Yeah, I figured out last night when I stopped to pray with Cooper, for some odd reason my light bar didn't turn on, so I think one of the wires came loose. I'm just trying to get all this stuff done before I get down there. You think I should grab some more tow ropes?
Honestly, no, I was just wondering what you had. I got a couple too. I would probably, it's bad, dude. Like, from what I'm hearing on the radio, I guess there's just a fiery car wreck that just happened, like, over there by Junction City or some shit. Not on I-70, but, like, on our frontage road. Like, I have a feeling that we're going to have problems with a quarter of an inch of snow. So we've only got about a half an inch here, and this is ridiculous. I don't understand what the panic is from. I mean, it snows here, not much, but it does snow here. You'd think it was snow in frickin' Atlanta. Snowplow just slid in the ditch. What is happening right now?
Told you guys it was going to be a good event.
Yeah, but this is just stupid. Like, I know that it doesn't snow here much, but for shit's sakes, it does snow here. I'm going to fire up the stream here, and then I'm going to move.
Please drive to highlighted road. Turn right on North 9th Street, then turn left.
Daryl, what's going on? Alright, let's see what kind of mess we can get in here.
Turn left on I-70 West.
That's on 70. That's the problem. Everybody, not everybody, but you got some people in the left lane just freaking hauling.
The guy in the pilot said that they already had several accidents in the parking lot this morning, and I'm like, if you're wrecking in the parking lot with a quarter of an inch of snow, you got a big problem.
Caleb, how are you? Yeah, there was supposed to be some icing in some areas. I was kind of expecting to be an icy mix here, but luckily it just started off snow right off the bat. make an attempt at least to get to Wichita. Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button, guys. But it sounds like, what is this, 135? Sounds like it's a mess. People are wiping out all over the place. They even got cars. Like, there's a car flying up behind me. I think Joplin is missing.
So, how would you guys advise the best way to get down there? You think I should take the turnpike, or do you think I should take 70 to Salina and then south? I'm leaning more towards the turnpike.
From what I'm hearing, I would take the turnpike to Emporia and then cut over to 135 out of Emporia. Because it sounds like it's I don't know, because I don't think anything's south and east of Wichita, so if you wanted to save time, I was actually eyeballing that highway that goes from Emporia to Newton or whatever that is.
But yeah, I'm gonna head that way then. I'm just getting on the road now, getting everything booted up. I have my live stream starting in an hour.
And I think Joplin is missing the bullseye. Sean, what is going on? Yeah, a lot of drivers don't have patience, but also it's like deceiving, like the road doesn't look bad. Which for the most part, it's not terrible.
Be advised, folks, the tow trucks are charging $375 for a simple winch out, which to me is asinine, so don't go in the ditch. It's on the scanner right now. Cops are bitching about it.
Copy that. That's good to know. Well, then we'll save people a lot of money today.
A Ford Focus or something. In the media, and before I started the stream, the cop was even like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah, it was $375."
I mean, like the highway is not terrible, but you got little freaking cars that are like just trying to haul on this. It's like, my goodness, just slow down.
Yeah, somebody just passed me, had to be doing at least 75, riding somebody's butt.
Yeah, my Omega location's on. Now I'm going to go to Topeka and then southwest Wichita from there on 335.
Yeah, the thing that sucks about the turnpike is you can't really turn around anywhere. It's not even any U-turn spots. So you're kind of stuck on one side.
Yeah, I mean, that is what it is, I guess. I mean, I'm just planning on getting down to Wichita and then probably hovering up and down 135. I'm sure the turnpike will get interesting, but my priority is going to be probably 135 today.
No, that's what I figured. Turnpike, usually they keep cleaner anyway from the sound of it. You got plows out all over down there. Only heard one say that he's on 135. I'm not quite sure what they're plowing either. It's just slush. These roads are fine. It's the people.
Freaking scooting! Emily, what's going on? Yeah, like even if I had four-wheel drive, I wouldn't be going as fast as these people are, especially like these overpasses that are definitely not very clean. I don't know, people are crazy. Even was it I-80 yesterday was a mess by North Platte. You know, they usually get a lot of snow up there.
It's another slide off on 70 east of Salina in the roadway still, I guess. Her vehicle went to shit on her, so I need to start keeping tally, but I think that's got to be at least the 13th one that I've heard.
Hey Jordan, we are driving safe. Just sit back, putt. If it does start getting too hairy for us since we're in this car, I'll probably whip the crap and come back north some. Like right now, it's barely even snowing. Heck, it's like barely snowing right now.
Should be getting into that heavier pocket down here in a little bit. Yeah, Ben, I think
the Wichita area is going to get slammed out of this. It keeps definitely shows. Was looking like a stretch from like Dodge City to Salina was going to be the hot spot. But forecasting these snowstorms is a pain in the butt 'cause they always wobble.
Or is your audio off or something of the sort? Or something of the sort. About what's going on in there. Saying we do it for views or something stupid like that.
Happy to not be part of the storm chasing community, that's for sure.
There's the heavy snow. There, we found the heavy snow. Man, it is weird chasing snow in Kansas. It's my first time chasing snow here. It's usually severe weather. Talk about weird.
I'm pulling off on this exit for just a second to grab some out of the back seat, and it is ice.
Yeah, we got this freaking semi in the left lane. This is what I hate about doing this. The freaking semis.
Well, some of these people are so selfish, they have no regard for anybody on the road other than themselves. For your info, guys, I'm pulling off on the side road of the down interstates are really icy and slide quite a bit.
slow weight down and let the semi get past, get some crap. Should have just went straight to Wichita last night. Now road conditions are rapidly going to crap. Past our one snowplow going north.
I just got back on the interstate. The non-interstate roads are miserable.
The highway's going to crap fast.
What about 50 on that plow you were talking about? Yeah, Corey, I think I just found that spot where you said the highway went crap. It's like somebody flipped a switch.
Yeah, it was like instant. For the most part, like everybody, cause I'm going like 50 right now. People are standing behind me. It's just freaking semis go flying past. Hey, Flowers, how are you doing today? I feel like I'm the pace car right now. Got a spin out up here. They just spun out.
Left or right?
Right, just that car SUV pulling the U-Haul.
Nice. I think I'm about 4 minutes behind you, 3 or 4 minutes. There's a lot of cars coming up in the left lane at, like Mach 10, so you'll probably be seeing them in about 2 seconds.
Yeah, I see him. Highway's getting slushier now. Yeah, it's just dumb. How are you doing? Sorry guys, hard to pay attention to chat right now. We gotta stay focused on this road because it's going downhill rather quickly now. Yeah, Jeffrey, I think we'll make a slushie out of this. Be a salty slushie.
Corey, was that guy flashing his high beams at you too when you went by him?
Going up on the side of the road.
Yeah, I went by and he's like flashing his high beams. It looked like he was waving at me or something. I don't know, like if he thinks I'm a tow truck or what, but I'm gonna spin around and make sure he's not like dying in there or something.
Yeah, I wanted to stop. I got these cars up my butt. I'm afraid to even try to stop right now.
Could be a viewer, I don't know, but they're like flashing their high beams and like you can see their hands up in the windshield. So I'll spin back around and make sure their phone's not dead or something. I don't think that was the U-Haul, because the U-Haul that like jackknifed itself was like an actual U-Haul with a U-Haul trailer. So I think that might be a separate one.
Good morning. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. I got this Jeep up my butt right now, which sucks. If I wiped out, gives me no clearance to do my wipe out. I'll get freaking hit right away. This is a sheet of ice right here. FedEx van off the side of the road on the right.
What's off the side of the road?
FedEx van.
Nice. Okay, so we're up to 16 now.
Got this Jeep riding me hard. If I wipe out, hell, I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, I spun back around. I'm gonna flip around and check that car, make sure they're good, and then I'll flip back around that way. I may get to the point where I throw chains on these tires if it gets too much worse, just because I'm a little bit afraid I'm gonna get pushed into the ditch. Some of these people passing are on my side of the center line, and if you go in the ditch, you're out of control. Not sure why everybody's in such a hurry out here, and they should be used to it.
I think it's like it's on the pickup trucks too, but I think they have all-wheel drive. They're invincible.
I know, and half the time these trucks, it seems like they always got bald tires because people can't afford the car payment. They can't afford the tire.
They get worse quick.
Somebody was just pulled over to assist that U-Haul guy. I'm going to spin back around and keep heading. Somebody was just pulled over to assist that U-Haul guy. I'm going to spin back around and keep heading your way. Somebody stop. I mean, that's good enough. I mean, pull them out or not doesn't matter as long as they got a charged phone and gas. So flag me when I spin around. I'll keep going south.
Yeah, I feel bad driving by it, but there's not much I can do. I feel like if I pull off on the shoulder, I'm going to be freaking stuck. that like and subscribe button, guys. Man, check this out. This semi up here is actually taking its time. That is what I like to see. There we go, the Jeep's finally gonna try to pass. Thank God, they were right up my bumper. That was making me nervous. Oh, here comes another Jeep hauling. We only got a whopping 52 miles left to Wichita.
Slide offs for quite a bit. Now they're saying the overpasses and bridges and stuff are absolutely a nightmare down there, I guess.
Oh, I bet. I mean, they're already pretty rough. I didn't think it was going to get this bad this quick.
I had a feeling it was going to be early. These events usually are, it seems like. I always get bit in the ass, sleep until 10, and then you miss half the event.
Funny part is, though, according to models, it's not supposed to get the most intense until about 2 to 4.
I'm about ready to throw those models out, though. I mean, like, I-70's not even getting snow west of Saline. I don't know what's going on. This definitely shifted southeast.
There really was only one snowplow on this road.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they all are. I hear them, but I don't know where they're at.
Man, these wipers sound horrendous. I gotta like plot all the snow like right across the highway. Can hardly see the road lines once you get just south of McPherson.
The road does what?
Road lines are barely visible. Found a snowplow.
Yeah, I'm just passing 72 now. So, a little ways behind you, but I'm going south. They had the cops and stuff out with them back there. But those little interstate connectors, like 235, I mean, all those little connector routes around Wichita right now are apparently what's in the worst shape.
Yeah, it looks like I'll probably be hitting the snow somewhere around El Dorado, or not, excuse me, Emporia, right around there and south of there on 35.
Yeah, I guess keep us updated and stuff, because I have a feeling if one of us goes in a ditch, or if we need to help anybody, it's probably going to take at least 2 or 3 cars just because of traffic. You know, somebody to run traffic and somebody to actually pull someone out. So, like this cop back here, like nobody's moving over because they're afraid of that left lane. So if anybody's on the right side of the road, there you might get whacked by the looks of it here.
Yeah, and apparently I need a stronger inverter to be able to power everything and my Starlink, so I just disconnected my Starlink, but we should be in mostly populated areas, so I shouldn't need it.
I haven't had mine on all day, so.
Daniel, what is going
Yeah,
on?
I've got everything else is fine, so should be fine.
So that's be some snowplow action. Found another snowplow. I'm just gonna follow this guy. I'm not even gonna try to get in the left lane. He'll probably make it, but looks pretty sketchy.
Yeah, I'm just passing the FedEx guy now.
Looks like there's a lot of backups near Newton, big time backups.
So are you trying to cut over to Wichita from El Dorado, or are you just going to stay on the turnpike all the way?
I'm just going to run the turnpike all the way south and start bouncing back up and down 135 once I get to Wichita.
Okay.
I'm an hour and 41 minutes from Wichita, according to my GPS.
Gotta make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. that shit like it's hot. Throw snowballs at it. Man, these plows are doing a pretty good job, though. See, like back in Ohio when they make their pass, it does not look this good afterwards. Why, but watching snowplows is always so freaking relaxing. Just watching the snow get yeeted. What is going on? Good, everybody. Just good morning, actually afternoon now, to those tuning in to the snow stream. Yeah, bridges and overpasses are nasty. Even though the wipers are not happy. This truck is putting down liquid de-icer. Ooh, that car coming up beside us will swipe that freaking SUV. How close they are to the snowplow. Make like an auto de-icer applier on top of the windshield. You just push a button and it drops my de-icer down. As a Chevy Malibu owner, I would not be driving in the left lane like that Malibu is right now. Yeah, every time I have to put something in my wiper fluid. Looks like we defrosted it back out though. Kind of. We managed to melt one area, and now it's trying to form on another area. What's going on? Yeah, I like following the snowplows. You get that nice, fresh-ish road. left lane's terrible, and this tow trucks are charging way too much money to be pulling people out right now, so. And we're not in a big hurry, it's gonna snow all day, so. Storm motion should be northeast. The system itself seemed like it moved southeast quite a bit. But as it starts progressing east, it should start weakening. Should. Steph, what's going on? Yeah, if I had it too hot, but we're back on the camcorder, we're not on the phone, so we can have the heat on for one. Thank goodness. But I keep my window cracked open, so it's... I got the heat on the windshield, but it's like, it's not cold in here, but it's not hot.
Well, I finally hit the snow line here north of Emporia. It's not on the road, but it's coming down now.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad out here. Like, it's not horrible. It's just the driving behavior.
Yeah, I'm following the snowplow still. But yeah, you got like somebody with a Chevy Malibu went flying past in the left lane, and it's like, as a Malibu owner, I would not be doing that.
There's been a couple in the ditch, not as many down here. I'm not sure what the ETA is to Wichita, but I'm going to do the same. I'm going to get to Wichita and then probably just bounce up and down. I'm going to probably check a couple of state highways at some point.
Yeah, I'm on the fence as to whether or not I want to just go west out of Emporia and then get on to Newton from there. According to Google Maps, it looks like the roads like down by Wichita are good for the most part. I haven't actually seen pictures from down there though, but it seems like that's where the heavy snow was too, so.
Now, according to the plow drivers, it's crap down there, but I don't know exactly what and where, but let's see.
Chris Weather, how are you doing today?
That 235 connector is what's in bad shape down there, they're saying.
Gabriella, what is going on? It's always comforting when a tanker goes flying past. Man, the state routes look terrible. Good Lord, I'm practically in the freaking shoulder of these semis are about sideswiping us. Well, at least so far there hasn't been as many vehicles as what we reported in the ditch. We might, Jeff. We might. Be sure to chuck a snowball at you guys too at some point. Initiating the snowball fight. We could build a snowman and shoot Roman candles at it. Yeah, Ben, unfortunately, you just can't stop the people. Some people just let her rip. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, Nicole, I'm gonna chuck a big snowball at you guys. Just wait. At some point today. Ah, we're losing our snowplow. Wow, way to dust me with snow, you freak. You freak of nature. What is going on? It is kind of interesting. We get rid of the snowplow, and then everybody lets it rip again. So how is everybody doing on this Saturday afternoon? Yeah, so far no accidents. I mean, the roads are bad, but it's not horrible out here yet. Supposedly, you can only go so far with the models here because they've been off already. But the heaviest snow is supposed to start around 2. I do like how people don't like get some space before they come over. They just fly past you, come right over, blind the crap out of you. There, that guy did it, right? Toys, I am jealous of you right now. That's what I was thinking about this morning. It's like, man, Tuesday we were down in Florida, it was 80 degrees. What the heck are we doing?
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, clear your audio for just a second. We're clear. On this road, so I should probably am about to come up on him.
He doesn't look like he's in a meeting or anything. He's just stopped on a shoulder right now. Looks like a shoulder to the on-ramp. I don't think he's got any issues.
I just pulled it up too, and I can't tell what he's on.
It legit just looks like the shoulder of the road. It looks like he stopped.
Yeah, it's a terrible camera. It's focused on the raindrops, so I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, from what I'm seeing, he looks fine. I'm sure if he needs something, he'll get a hold of us. He's got my number, so.
Well, I wasn't particularly in a hurry to go help him. That's all he likes to do is talk about how terrible we are, but if he was, like, screwed, that'd be different. But, yeah, I'm just going to keep going. I'm not exactly even sure where that's at, because I don't even think there's a ramp up here. I'll tell you what, though. I'm surprised we haven't had more slide-offs. These people in the left lane, I don't know how they're probably doing 70 miles an hour. I don't know how they're doing it, because I'm in the right lane doing 45, and that's about as fast as I can go.
Yeah, it's all clear on the turnpike for the most part right now. I'm coming down into one more right now. My audio is back on, FYI, but yeah. Yep, I'll be down there here shortly. I got about 20 minutes or 18 minutes until I stop in Cassie to top off the fuel tank north of El Dorado and see how it's looking down there. I think 135 is really going to be the name of the game today.
Yeah, I agree.
I wonder if the heavier band hasn't really. I mean, it's pretty heavy snow here, but once there's a snowplow up here, roads are slightly cleaner than what they were just back behind us. And there's got to be a snowplow up here.
Anytime we need to do it, we should probably call it like 1033 traffic.
I was trying to think of something witty to respond to that with, but I couldn't. Lead.
Wee woo. It's a little sloppy right there. You know, for as bad as things were sounding down here over up in Salina, I was like questioning if I'd even make it this far.
I know. At least people slowed down up here. I think that's a big part of it, is they actually finally slowed down. Up there, they were driving like idiots.
Yeah, I feel like a pace car, like everybody's following me except for that random semi in the left lane.
Yeah, for the most part, what I'm seeing is it's rough near Newton, but it says, I mean, Google Maps is probably full of it, but it says it's decent down near Wichita. But that's where they look like they're getting some pretty heavy snow, so.
Yeah, I call bullshit on the Google Maps because they're calling out slide-offs and wrecks all over on that 235 connector, which I'm pretty sure is that the left branch, that north-south loop, the left or the west side.
Yeah, 235's that west side loop.
Man, this semi is cruising. Smash that like and subscribe button, guys. Give it a good old roundhouse kick. Oh, barbecue. This guy's hauling.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell because I haven't like mowed the sides of the median of the road. Hard to tell how much snow is actually there. It doesn't look like much, but I can believe it's
That's what I've been looking at. It looks like a dusting, to be honest, but yeah, it's got to be at least 2 inches.
Yeah, I think it's kind of blowing off of the road a little bit. I think, see, I think there'd be more on. It's really not even anything to plow.
Yeah, but it's just enough that people are driving like idiots in it. It looks like it's some heavy snow, but it's real fine. Like it's very small. It's not like those giant wet snowflakes.
The DOT is saying it's worse over there by El Dorado, so versus Wichita, so which is odd. But I think once you get a couple miles down the road, Brandon, I think you're gonna hit it.
Oh yeah, I'm in it now. It's just not snow covered right here, so I got 10 miles until I stop for fuel, and after that, it's pretty much just go time.
Looks like we're about to get thumped. It's getting dark off to the southwest. Vince, the overpass going into Newton, it just freaking glazed with ice. Sweet, there goes another snowplow. SCK, how are you doing today? We've been here before. We were chasing severe weather around here earlier this year. I don't know if I just came up on an accident scene. Yeah, it was an accident here. It just got cleaned up. They did have this blocked off here on the south side of Newton, but it's going now. Flakes are starting to get bigger, like typically it dropped to 24, now it's back up to 27, and now the flakes are getting big.
I pulled up traffic cameras, and I-235 at the zoo on the southwest side was complete whiteout. You can't see anything on the camera.
That's probably where they're having all these issues. They said apparently one of the troopers called out that he just about got smoked. It was about 10-15 minutes ago.
We got an accident on the northbound side. Yeah, we're 135 curves to the east. Now you're starting to get accidents. There's an accident on the northbound side.
Like a bad one or just a regular one?
Seems like a couple people spun out, hit each other. Yeah, it's not horrible. But rescue crews are already here.
Channel 3.
Yeah, when you look at the grass and the fields, it does not look like that much snow has fallen. First thing we're gonna do when we get to Wichita is I got 10-100.
I just got this freaking love here, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully I'm almost down there, but getting a little sketchy out here.
Yeah, I'm like 14 miles from Wichita right now. How are you doing today? Andrew, how are you today? Hard to believe Monday, Tuesday we're chasing tornadoes. Here Saturday we're chasing snow. We're definitely warming up. We're up to 28 degrees now. Since today was supposed to be just below freezing, it dropped down to 24 there for a little bit. And it's like, oh man, this might get a little bit worse than expected. Ooh, it is really dumping up here. Look at this. I think we got a nibble. The heck was that in the side of the road? Was that in the side of the road?
Copy that. Like I said, I was looking at traffic cams and all that. It did not look good.
Well, looking out my windshield sure as hell ain't good.
Yeah, and the closer you get to Wichita, the worse it's getting. Like the slush buildup on the road is getting pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they haven't tried scraping it, because back there there wasn't anything to scrape, but they could scrape this.
going downhill fast. Yeah, it's going downhill real fast. Flakes are getting huge, visibility's dropping.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop somewhere on the north side of Wichita before getting into the traffic and clear off the snow and all that. I might mess around down here for a few minutes. I think between here and Newton's gonna get pretty bad, probably over the next couple hours.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a day to hang out near Wichita, honestly.
Yeah, I'm probably going to hang around Wichita. At least that's my current plan.
You still have your lockout kit on you? I just remembered that.
Yeah, it's in my trunk.
I just happened to be looking over here and I was like, oh yeah, I remember you had your lockout kit. That was good times, good times.
You want to remember another good time? Remember when we were in the middle of that busy road in New York and some idiot storm chaser that was live streaming locked his keys in his car and held up traffic for like a half an hour and then had to cross the back window? I don't remember who it was, but I remember that was last year.
Okay, but in my defense, there was no traffic, so who are you kidding? I busted my back window. It was your idea to shoot my window out. Now that's a bad idea.
I don't know how hollow points perform on glass, so it may or may not have went through the other side. But you're right, traffic was already held up, so that's fine. I'll give you a half a point back for that one.
Thank you, because I strive for your approval on my life, so that makes me feel a little bit better.
Hey, you need to put your YouTube channel on Google so I can leave a review.
Would not advise. It's parked cars.
Well, we definitely found the heaviest snow right now, which is over Wichita.
Donald or something.
some of the snow off these wipers. No. Guys, look at the snow coming down. They got the 3 snow events we chased this year. This is the heaviest snow we've seen yet. Well, I guess technically there's 4 snow events at Lake Effect Day 2 after Denver. Man, surprised there are no loves here. Found an Applebee's.
Yeah, I'll probably be patronizing one of those later.
I'd love to, I just probably won't have time.
Made it to Wichita. Probably shoot off at the exit back there with the QT. Yes, they are, Stephanie. I was, thinking there'd be something else a little bit closer, up here, but... Engine's getting pulled out.
Yeah, where I'm at right now, it is getting bad. The roads are fairly snow covered, but it's like icy.
Yeah, 135 up there around the 60 or so mile markers. It sounds like anywhere from 45 to 75, which should be north of Newton, getting the perfect person. report of a rollover now, and a bunch of slide-offs and a couple of guardrail accidents. So that must be getting it a little worse than down here. I mean, we've seen a couple of slide-offs on 135 now, but nothing serious. But all this stuff just happened in the last 10 minutes, so the conditions up there must be going downhill.
Yeah, this heavy band is definitely sliding in now.
Pulling off for gas and clear the windshield and then determine what the heck we're going to do from here.
Where? We'll get off here.
Brandon, what mile marker southbound are you at?
Stand by.
84, 84. Are those numbers going up or down?
Down from here.
In about 20 miles, you're going to come up on. Apparently, that rollover was at 60 on the turnpike. The other ones were on 135. So I'm sure they'll be there, but that should be in your lane. If they've given the right locations, anyway. They've screwed up a couple of them earlier.
As of 5 minutes through KDOT, 35 southbound at mile marker 76, 1 mile north of the El Dorado exit, about 6 miles from me. A traffic incident has been reported in the right lane. Use caution.
It's getting hairy out there, guys.
One of many.
Oh, this looks. Oh, what the heck? Let's see where it'll bottom out. Oh. Woo! All right, let's check radar real quick. Steph, I am not sure what road that is. See where this heavy band's actually going. Because we got into Wichita, it seems like it's kind of wound down a little bit. Actually, there's a heavy band.
I'm at like the edge of the rain-snow line right now because it's like I've got a mix of rain and like heavy wet snow and the road is all slush.
I didn't even realize it was raining anywhere.
So what you guys are saying, I should get the heck out of here. I'm gonna beat off my wipers. Doo-doo! Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Just gonna type in truck stop. We're actually gonna go back north to that QT.
I just stopped another person with a U-Haul trailer, lost control and spun and hit the wall, so they were all right, and they were only in the like merging lane of traffic, so they weren't blocking traffic.
Which mile?
One you told me about on the scanner.
That was a different one then, because it was a upside down car.
Turn left on I-130.
What mile post?
Unknown. I'm getting a fountain pop right now. You want one?
Getting a what?
A fountain drink at the gas station.
I'm good, thanks. I just grabbed stuff. If you're gonna be there for a second, I'll meet you over there though. I'll just head west out of El Dorado.
How long drive is that? Is that like 45 minutes?
I don't know how
It's
far.
fleeting.
Hold on, let me look it up. Sure, in Park City, well, at least Omega.
Yeah. I'm probably going to check out some of these state highways and just tool around the area for a few minutes anyway.
Like on the north side of Wichita, it's snowing, sleeting, and then you barely just go north and then it's dumping snow.
Yeah, if one of you guys has water rewire my freaking light bar light, because for some odd reason it's not coming on. My cruise lights are, but I think it's a loose connection on my actual bar itself. I'm not 100% sure though. Like, because all my rear lights aren't coming on either when I hit the button. My cruise lights do, but I don't have the full bar like I needed. It was a second ago, and then I don't know if there's a loose wire or something.
Yeah, probably.
I just found another accident. I don't even know what milepost this is, but there's already a trooper on scene. Looks like they spun out and smoked the guardrail.
One mile. Keep left on I-135, then exit right.
I wonder if the turnpike's going to be worse.
I don't know, I'd imagine they'll be on the ball on that.
You'd think a hurricane was coming with the people at this gas station right now. Oh my god.
Did you stop at that QT?
Yeah, I don't recommend. It's just, it's for a bigger, nicer gas station. They really don't have anything.
Yeah, I turned around and was coming back up there because the gas station I stopped at thought had the feeling I was going to get robbed, so it's coming back up there. Yeah, so as we talked earlier, the storm is going to be moving northeast. That's going to be weakening. Basically, once you get into Missouri and then towards Lake Michigan, you're only looking at like an inch or two, what the model is showing. Take that with a grain of salt, though, because models have been a little bit off with everything.
Yeah, I missed that turn to go west anyway, so I guess I'm going southwest anyhow.
Yeah, it looks like the northwest side of Wichita up to Newton's going to get slammed.
I might just go out that 254 toward Towanda.
Okay, you put me on that one?
With that heavy snowman going over El Dorado. Holy cow, it looks like that's picking up.
Take exit 14 on the right to 61st Street, then turn left.
Yeah, I wanted to get off there, but I wasn't paying attention. I was on the phone when it happened, so.
Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button,
Alright,
guys.
I'm going to do that. Let's check out this state road.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get off near Andover and probably head up in that direction. It's like wet out here, like on 35 here. This is like it's slushy, but it's mostly rain. Like it's really not snow.
Exit 14 on the right to 61st Street, then turn left.
Yeah, when I started getting into Wichita, it was some snow, but like definitely a mixed precip going on. But we're about up to 30 degrees now. So it's probably all just going to switch over and be a slop.
So, Brandon, are you saying that the turnpike's really not that terrible?
No, it's really slush. It's not really like it. It's slick when you change lanes, but it's not even snow covered here. It's just slushy.
Okay, well, that saves me from coming up that way at all then.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go get into Andover and get off there or something, because it really isn't that bad here. Like, I'll regret saying that in a little bit, I'm sure, but it's like mostly rain, honestly.
behind you, actually, Corey.
Watch me Tokyo drift in the subway.
I went through a roundabout, wasn't sure if I was going to make it around the roundabout.
Man, it is like a doomsday event here at the gas station. It is packed. Really, Steph? That's crazy. I didn't even know QTs were around that long.
Hey, well, I guess it's for you too, Brandon. I'm on this road that goes due east out of Park City, and it's got real steep embankments. I already found one truck in there that damn near rolled. This road is an absolute mess, so if you're looking for adventure, I think this is the one you want.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting off shortly. I think I'm coming up on that accident. Yeah, I've got the accident up ahead you were talking about, that rollover or what have you.
Okay. Yeah, I passed one guy. He's buried in there. I can't do nothing for him, but he's on the phone. I'm going to check on him on the way out if he hasn't moved. It wasn't like a crappy car or anything. It was a pickup truck, but he was just way down in the embankment. I don't think there's really any pulling that guy out.
Geez, that was a heck of a rollover. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot more people sliding off on these state highways and such, too.
Oh, this is actually pretty crappy. There's about an inch of slush and then the snow, but the slush is actually pulling the vehicle around. Not like it was on the interstate.
Alright, guys. Hold down the fort. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't sing. I'd scare all of you away. Alright, hold on.
Alright, so I just made it through the town roads, and I'm on 254 now. Definitely in worse shape than the interstate. It's completely covered.
Man, you guys should see the slush balls popping off this thing. My goodness. All right. All right. Let's see if we can figure out where we want to go. Doo-doo. Sounds like it's trying to. Man, it might get nasty here if it's trying to mix here. The mix line is to the south of us. Where do we want to go? I don't really want to mess around with state routes because I'm sure I will get screwed on that. Depending, we'll have to go 135 back north for a little bit towards, probably won't go to Newton, but towards Newton. Man, these chicken taquito things here at QT, man, they are good. Definitely sounds like sleep starting to mix in. Nathan, how are you doing? Proxy, what is going on?
Now my radio works.
What do you mean?
I had to reboot it. I've been sitting here trying to key up, and it's not doing anything. It's like it was frozen.
Yeah, maybe need to reboot it every morning or something. I don't know what to tell you. We haven't had any issues yet.
Yeah, it's random. Not really a big deal. I don't know. I think one of my wires got crossed in the rear or something like that, because my rear lights, all my grill lights that I put on the back, those aren't turning on, and when I try and connect them to power, they're acting like it's a grounding wire, and they're like shorting out the hot wire, so I had to run the light bar wire by itself. I don't know, just weird. I gotta look at it when I get a chance, but I'm about to turn north on Andover Road right now.
You know what? There's a key lock on here. If you press a certain button combination or something, it's supposed to lock all the keys. I wonder if you happen to catch it or something, or I forgot about it. I need to see what that key lock and unlock combination actually is. To go back in the quick start guide and look at that. It almost sounds like maybe the key lock got turned on or something stupid. It's supposed to lock like everything. I'm actually southbound toward you. I've already to flip around. This road's getting better the farther south I go. It's like turned to ice pellets now.
Oh, yeah, it's like barely any snow down here. I'm heading north up towards 254 now. But I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, well, what the hell? Why isn't it working? But as soon as I took the wire off of the both of them, then it was fine. So I think maybe somewhere my hot and my ground wire might be touching or something like that. It might be causing a short, which is why that wouldn't work. But my actual light bar wire is fine. So.
Going back a little bit. No, I think I do. The first area is going to be good.
Let's see, what time is it? 1:41.
Yeah, just north of Newton on the KDOT website is pretty bad.
I think you're behind this car that I'm in front of. See an Explorer back there.
Not sure. There's a truck ahead of me.
Turn left on East 77th Street North, then turn left.
There's the snow up there. That mix line must be further north of what radar's showing.
Exit 17, walk down to 85th Street, then turn left.
Yeah, this road is slushy as all heck.
Yeah, 254 going into town up here. Well, you'll see it as crap. If that truck's still down in the ditch, I'll stop. He was on the phone and he was still trying to get out, but I don't know if there's any helping him or not. It's a problem. It's got these real steep embankments up there. And I think people are catching the edge a little bit and overcorrecting and going in. Car about wiped out in front of me on the way out here. Caught that transition from pavement to gravel and just about sucked him in.
Yeah, they can keep that mix line down there. We don't want that. No, any ice that falls.
Yeah, it's this is definitely the worst I've seen the road all day. So I definitely up here has been a hit.
You better buckle up then, because this is nothing compared to the 135 there north of Wichita. It's just crap. It's a real sharp transition though. Because once we get into Wichita, it's snowing that you wouldn't believe.
It was starting to switch over to like sleet at that QT gas station. Going back north on 135. You can see the heavy snow ahead again, but it's like turning into a mix of crap.
Yeah, I think up near Newton, that's where it's getting pounded right now. I'm thinking about going up 135, seeing how it is, then maybe taking 50 up towards like Florence and all that, because I guarantee that state route is just brutal right now.
I've heard of a couple of slide-offs on that 50. That's that one that goes out of Newton, yeah. So, probably not a bad idea. See what happens.
Mr. Bob, what's going on?
Sorry, we're going so slow up here. I about rear-ended this guy. He's got no brakes on. He's just took his foot off the gas and just, I don't know if he engine brake or what, but he just went from about 40 down to 20 here.
Yeah, I'm like 2 cars behind you.
Yeah, I thought, man, I'm gaining up on this guy pretty quick here and didn't even have his brakes on. I don't know how the hell he slowed down that quick.
101st Street, then turn left.
Now that trucker's being cautious. Andrew, I agree. It seems to be a big trend lately, too. There's been a lot of people with no headlights on while it's raining. And
It's been a long time since I've seen that thing behind me.
Yeah, it's been a long time since this thing's been on the road.
Got a fog light out.
It's not out, it's gone.
Oh. You gotta knock the other one out until it's even.
Might as well. It happened on one of the tornadoes we saw. Debris hit it and just knocked it out. I think it was that Texas one, the Southeast Texas one, where we both got hit. I smoked.
Yeah, that would have been one of the last ones it was on.
Man, this car going southbound got luckily just wiped out and they just missed a guardrail. They're able to turn around and just keep going south.
Did you get it on video?
I might have.
I hope so. Yeah, I don't know why we're brake checking up here.
That's why I just hopped on the left lane. I'm like, screw these people.
Oh yeah, this is how pileups happen.
That's why even if I go a little bit fast, that's why even if I go a little bit faster than everybody, I just like getting out of the groups. That way if something does happen, I'm not in the middle of like a bunch of cars.
Hey, we've got a car in the median here at mile marker 20.6.
Big car or little car?
Crown Vic.
Oh.
Crown Vic.
Oh. Car or little car?
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 Crown Vic.
Oh. I don't know what mile marker these start at, so I don't know how far north you are, but we're probably a ways behind.
If you get on that Park City, like you're just a fuzz south of all this.
Just a buzz.
Just a peach fuzz.
This is a horrible time to have to pee.
When you get on at get to Park City, right where we get on 135, that QT is fine. It's clean. It's just busy as all.
Turn left on 125th Street, then turn left.
So that interchange is coming up, I guess.
Yeah, for now.
Freaking cars hauling. Good Lord, man.
Corey's not that far north of us, according to Spotter Network events.
He does not show on RO. I don't know why.
Yeah, that I don't know, but I've got him on GR.
You don't show on there either. I wonder if it's filtered by active accounts, because I think you're considered inactive if you haven't made X amount of reports in a year. But you can like filter them out on GR.
Could be. I quit making reports. I always kept getting emails from Spotter Network about or flagged or whatever. So I just quit and just call stuff in and post it on Twitter.
Yeah, well, you got these people out here reporting chicken wings and ruining it for the rest of us. I think it made them hypersensitive to us.
Yeah, since I obviously can't pull anybody out, I'll just call wipeouts as I pass them for you guys.
There's some cones, so you can throw some cones out the window.
Throw a flare at him. Hey, sorry about your luck, yeet.
I got Roman candles.
Are those still left from July?
Yeah, I got those M80s that suck, sparklers that don't work.
Yeah, those M80s were garbage.
That flare gun on that backcountry road was better than those.
I mean, who knows? A sparkler might actually work. Now I've got my crack torch.
Yeah, mine's on a butane. I keep forgetting to buy butane. A couple months ago, when I got this truck, I bought like 6 cans, and I burned through it all already.
Scott, how are you doing?
Turn left on Kansas 196 and turn left.
Good Lord, dude, get in your lane.
Or something. I couldn't tell if it was meant to be there. Like, I didn't know if it was supposed to be on the roof and you got shut the door accidentally or not.
No, but just suction cups are garbage, so it just keeps falling down when I put it back up.
Southeast 36th Street.
Gotta watch out for these freaking truck drivers. This one just went flying past me and about swiped me.
Swiper, no swiping.
And if they had the door of the Explorer swiper no swipe anything at Walmart right now, I'd go get it, put it in my back window.
Just, like, they got these they're big lifted trucks with their big fat wide tires, and they're doing like 80 in the left lane. It's like I didn't realize those big wide tires like that are ice skates. Like they've literally built their truck to be worse on icy, even slippery surfaces. And you know those low profile tires they got in there are probably summer only tires, and not even all season, let alone winter tires. So it's like, yeah, it's a good way to wreck your truck and start all over.
Yeah, those tires suck in the rain.
We're passing a pickup truck that's plowing the road, for Christ's sakes.
I always find it funny though that as truck drivers, Corey, we're also very annoyed at other truck drivers because they drive stupid. I did drive stupid a lot though, but I wouldn't be doing it in the snow, that's for sure.
Yeah, the one plus, like when you're in the truck, well, I shouldn't say it's really a plus. Like you can on a CB and yell at them, but like 90% of them don't have a radio, so then you get madder because they don't have a radio.
Right there's where that truck was. Somehow he got out. I don't know how.
Good. Good for him. Somebody probably just gave him a little tug. Corey, we're about to head north on 135 here momentarily.
Copy. I'm just getting into Newton now.
I was not trying to stop for that light, Vince. I would have just slid right through it.
I didn't see nothing. I've done that a few times today. It's just way too slippery. Some of these, the yellow is so darn short, you know, it's fine when the roads are dry, but when they're not, you know.
Another pickup truck off the road on the southbound side.
How far north are you from the other ones?
Probably like 2 miles, 2.5 miles.
I'm gonna run into the QT real quick, Vince.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over here and get under the awning for just a brief moment. My driver's side windshield wiper is a freaking mess, and I'm not gonna get out in this rain.
Oh, I feel you there. That car, I have the right of way.
I don't think he knew what he was doing there for a minute.
See, if the well, I take that back. I just want to say, as people are finally starting to slow down, you got random people hauling.
Stop here.
Like this is nice and
That's
peaceful
why I'm just
once
pulling over here and bang these wipers off.
those people start slowing down. You're not so nervous about getting hit.
Take exit 31 on the right to First Street.
I tell you, when you start chasing winter events, that's when you start hearing things rattling in your car you've never heard rattle before. Man, it is a winter wonderland out here. I looked over to the southbound side. It looked like somebody was driving through the grass. I guess that is the route. They look goofy from this angle.
Exit 31, on the right to 1st Street.
Oh, there's an Applebee's up here? Ooh. Now we can't stop for Applebee's yet. We'll do that later.
4th exit.
We got Snoo to follow. Where's the Applebee's hiding? I don't see it. Where's it at?
Take exit 34, on the right to Kansas 15.
There's Applebee's. We found it.
Or if you found any more up there.
There's just that last one just before the 28-mile marker.
I'm on my way up that way. I just got on 135.
And I will be up there shortly.
Man, there's an Applebee's and a Holiday Inn Express.
Passing an Applebee's right here now. I guess they're multiplying.
Sure to smash that like and subscribe button, everybody. Also, it looks like Thursday and Friday. We're going back to Dixie for severe weather. Subject to change, but it has been showing up on models the last few days. So I think we'll go from here, we're going to get back home, do lake effect, and then we'll shoot to Dixie.
Stop at this wreck. Make sure these guys are alright. It's at the 15 point.
So what, like a mile up ahead? Is there any? I imagine there's no law enforcement on scene yet.
Somebody's trying to pull them out. I'm going to see if they need any help.
D, how are you doing today? Those of you that just tuned in, how are you guys doing today?
Okay, so this guy is like a neurosurgeon or some shit, according to the little name tag he's wearing. I could use some traffic up here, 333, where somebody's gonna get killed, but he needs a strap because he's like hectic and he's got a doctor thing on, neurology something. I'm guessing he's on the way to the hospital.
I'll be there in a second. I got a couple straps and all that stuff. What kind of car is it?
I don't even need that. There's somebody here. I'm going to give him my strap. It's just that the cars won't leave us alone.
Copy that. I'll be up there in a second.
Finding the heavier snow again.
Yeah, he's a doctor trying to get to the hospital in a hurry, and he's too afraid to drive his car, so I'm going to drive his car for him. Which is fine, but you'll see me, and I can use all the lights I can get.
I'll be there in a second.
The 15.4.
Yeah, I see your lights right now. Are you in the left median?
The center, north, but it's in the center. Yeah, there you are. You got an axle strap?
You talking like a J-hook? No, I just have standard strap.
Okay.
Probably just gonna have to wrap it around the axle. Shouldn't be too hard to get out by the looks of it.
We got it. There's just so much snow under there.
Yeah, I'll be stepping out here in a second.
Yell at me if I'm gonna hit something.
Yeah, I got you. You're good.
The sun's trying to peek out. Storms and tornadoes. How are you doing today?
Going in front of my car here.
Yeah, who everybody is watching, who is from Kansas?
Move. I'm going to make a U-turn now that I can see. I just wanted to be able to see. I didn't know if we were going to be able to make a 3-point turn there.
Andrew, you are welcome for the distraction. So hopefully you get that done, though. It almost seems like dry air is trying to sweep in here. Which it happens a lot. There's a lot of time you don't get the snow that's forecasted. Dry air usually will sneak in.
Not gonna lie. When I was making that U-turn, I was hoping that he didn't have ball tires because I saw that semi coming. I'm like, oh, must get in one of two ways.
All right, Corey, we are code 4 from the first accident.
Copy. There's like 3 or 4 just up ahead of you. And then there was a cop sitting in the median just north of all of it. Starting to wonder if dry air is trying to like sweep in here, because it gets some spots like the sun seems like it wants to pop out.
most part, it's around Newton and north of there where the heaviest snow band's setting up. I think it's starting at that period where it's starting to pivot.
Oh, headed up towards McPherson.
Careful pass them. Oh, the poor guy doesn't know how to drive with the snow.
Pretty much just gonna run up and down 135.
I'm sure most people don't right now either.
So that guy with the truck, he backed up there to pull him out, and I guess then realized he didn't have a tow strap. I'm like, no, that sucks.
That must be the accident for sliding off from the southbound side.
At least for the most part, most people have slowed down finally. There's a few that are hauling yet, but now everybody's slowing down.
Itself, like I could probably drive through that with how little of snow there is on it.
Well, that was my backup plan. If we couldn't get that car turned around against traffic, I was thinking the same thing you were. I'm like, you know, if we had a little running start, you could probably just drive this thing right through the grass.
Blondie! Long time no see. Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button, guys. We only got 328 subscribers left to go until we hit 14,000. Oh man, this pickup truck fucked.
Come up near like the 21, didn't you?
Yeah, it was like 21.4 or something like that to 22.6. There was a few, 2 or 3 that were wiped out, and then crap, that next one, that last one I saw was like 26 or something.
Our roads up where you are.
Oh, plows are keeping up pretty good. It's pretty much the same as when we came down.
So I just keyed up because I thought I was going to rear end you, but we're good.
I'm gonna pull off here. I think they got this guy, but we can at least give him some, give him a little bit of a buffer.
Agree. No, use this median or U-turn here to pull off a bit.
You gotta be close to Pearson.
I'm just gonna let him know we're sticking back to more of a traffic buffer.
Okay. Yell at me if you need a hook or anything.
Yeah, I'm up here by Heston now, and now the snow's getting heavy again.
Turn on 135.
On the road, there's it's mainly ice, like a dusting of snow on it. Plows are keeping up pretty good through here. The shoulder, there might be a couple inches.
He's pulling himself into the ditch a little bit, but I'm just standing out here making sure nobody comes into the traffic area here.
Copy that. I got some traction material if we need it. I'll get out and fly people over a bit too. I didn't realize that he was still in there.
Yeah, they didn't give themselves enough rope. They doubled up the line instead of giving themselves a little bit extra traction, but they're getting it.
Okay, yeah, they got it. LOL, JK. You're good with traffic.
Man, we've already been live for almost 4.5
See, that's what
hours.
happens when people don't put enough rope, then they pull themselves into the ditch.
I got these dumb shits back here that don't seem to want to get over a lane. He's got, look at the back of the Durango, the speed turtle or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'm not sure, honestly. I just... though. She didn't have any lights in the front, though. Watch it be an off-duty trooper. Poor chick.
There's an actual wreck up here at the 22.
Copy that. Yeah, I think it's speed turtle. I'm gonna pull up until they... I don't think they've got her out yet. Or unhooked it. They just wrapped it, so you know how they make it just super short. That just never works, and they almost pull themselves into the ditch. I'm like, come on now.
Okay, southbound 135, mile marker 22. Plows are calling out an actual wreck. It's involved in the median. I'll go up here a little ways and keep moving.
Copy. Once these cars clear, I'm gonna go. They're good. They're rolling. You said it's at the 22.
Yeah, it was KDOT that called it out, so I'm guessing nobody stopped. It was the plow. We were going to come up on somebody before then, though. It's this truck on the left side. It's on the other side. If he's actively pulling him out, I'm going to keep moving. If he's not, I'll stop.
Yeah, I think at this point a wreck takes priority.
Well, right, but if he's actually helping him, I'm not worried. That's a pretty big truck. Oh yeah, looks like he'll get him with that.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. That's that Crown Vic. Another car over there on the other side. I think it's the area the Corey was talking about. There must be that KDOT plow.
Yeah, so nobody probably stopped. This car in front of me is about to spin out. Back off this guy a bit.
Chaos in Kansas.
I don't think this is it. It would have been, yeah, 22. So this is separate, but we're probably gonna have to flip around anyway. It looks like there could be something up here on the left side at that guardrail, maybe. But I think we could actually flip around there in these grass turnarounds. They don't look too bad. Looks like everything's on the southbound side.
Yeah, it's like the fourth vehicle we've passed. I see the car up there too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this fucking asshole won't. Seriously? Okay, well I'm gonna take this exit because it looks like the other side leads right there.
Oh yeah, their trunk is open. They must. Oh, that's a bad accident. Jeez.
Okay, that car is tagged, so it looks like they hit an unoccupied. I'm gonna go over there ASAP then. That looks pretty significant.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'd call it in, but they already reported it. I mean, somebody's going to be coming. They've all the troopers are apparently unavailable from what I've been hearing, so there's a backlog anyway. Worst case scenario, if they're fine, we'll give them some flares.
Didn't look like it felt good. Hitting a parked vehicle was a lot worse.
Yeah, that's pretty significant with how smashed the front of that thing is. But it looks like that other vehicle's tagged, so I'm guessing it was abandoned. So, we'll see here. This is it, because it said it was a red car.
I'll be right behind you. I'll hop out with you.
Copy.
Yeah, Jeffrey, chaos is breaking out. For the most part, everybody's slowing down, but now we're getting back to being brave. Rather be late than in a wreck. That was a good decision, Stephanie. I'm sure a lot of people are trying to get back home after Thanksgiving, too. The traffic wasn't like too bad yesterday.
Corey, we're going to be out with these guys. They got no running vehicle, no heat, no anything. They're wrecked.
Alright, you guys gonna be good or you need me to come down? yet, Jeff. I don't think it's snowed quite that much yet. The roads are bad, but they're not. Yeah, you can see, you can drive on these no problem. We're going here in the right lane. We're just cruising 40 miles an hour. No problems. Got the people in the left lane though that are getting a little bit excited.
Be on that, Corey. Head down here if you can. I was talking to somebody.
Copy, yeah, I didn't know if I was in a dead zone or something. The phone had keyed up and then I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, no, it'll be better to have extra lights out here. Especially with all these slide-offs.
Alright, I'm flipping around. I'm up at exit 48, so it'll be a little bit.
Copy, you're good. We're just trying to make sure we got some extra lighting in case anything else happens.
Hey, I'm going to call 911 for him and see if they'll give me any sort of an estimate for him. So if it's going to be 10, 15 minutes, that's different than an hour.
Copy.
Man, oh man, is this the exit? Oh, this is sketchy.
Turn left Turn left on I-130.
No. Woo, them ramps are hairy.
We're at the 22 point what, do you know?
22 even. There's a milepost right in front of that car. 22.0.
Road is definitely getting snowpacks, getting very vibrating. Ruthie, how are you doing today?
What is it up there for? Is it pretty bad?
Yeah, it's definitely snowing heavier, but plows are keeping up on the highway pretty good. The on and off ramps though are terrible. I like bottomed out when I was trying to get off the highway. Actually, it is really dumping right here. It's almost white out.
There's still another couple slide offs up ahead that we'll probably go check on once we find out if these people are alright to if law enforcement and all that are going to be here shortly. If not, we'll probably take them somewhere to Park City, take them to McDonald's or something like that until they can meet up with local law enforcement.
Are they injured or anything?
No, they're okay. The woman had a little bit of a gash on her head, but it was nothing significant. It's just a kind of a. Oh, here's a trooper. Okay, a trooper's about to come over here.
It's almost whiteout conditions up here, just coming down good. Man, guys, it is dumping right now. Good lord.
Sorry about that, Corey. I mean, jump on you guys. 911 didn't have any contact with KHP. I had to relay a message to him. I thought I was going to need Brandon. The road 21.8, I'll pull up behind him here too. This is that same one that we passed on the way up. It looks like the other car got out of here though.
Guarantee that's a front wheel drive Explorer. We could honestly probably push that dang thing out. Oh, it looks like its taillight might be hanging. It might have hit the sign.
There's another vehicle that looked like it got ejected up there to the, up there maybe 1/10 of a mile as well, debris going up. This is probably a pretty quick impact.
You want me to hop out, or you just want to ask them if they... Oh, they're probably waiting for an accident report from KHP.
I'll let you know. KHP's here, they're behind us. Yeah, he hit the pole, so we probably can't do anything with that, because that's going to be an accident. You want to let the trooper know that he's okay? I'll just go up and make sure this next guy's alright.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay. He says he's fine, just needs pulled out, but I told him I can't pull him out since he hit something. So we're going to have to talk to the cops.
Yeah, the trooper just talked to me. He said, alright, buddy. Whoop.
Stand by.
Alright, the trooper just wanted me to let people know that if it's an accident, make sure to have their license, registration, and insurance ready for when they get to them.
This lady did not hit anything. This is a totally separate incident. She's been here a while. She just wants pulled out. Her person to come get her is like coming in from Salina. So advise everyone to pull out their license and insurance. Okay, all right.
Yeah, he was like, so who are you with? And I was like, well, we're storm chasers. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, all right, well, just so you know, if you're parked on the side of the road and you get hit, it's still your fault. And all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. We've been doing this plenty. And then he walks back. He goes, well, if there's a crash that you guys come upon, just please let them know to get their license, registration, and proof of insurance ready. That way we can make the process quick for them.
Okay, you want to come up and trade places with me?
Yeah, you want me to pull them out?
If you want to. You can just squeeze by me and then I'll back up.
I'm going to go on the grass here.
We definitely found the heavy snow.
Well, that's the first time that I've ever been told that.
What, the license, registration, all that stuff?
Yeah.
I'm going to back up a little bit, too, to keep traffic a little bit off of us while we get the tow straps ready. And once we have the straps ready, then I'll pull up again.
Don't worry about it. I got a strap right here. We might need a second one. So maybe if I need just one more.
Copy.
What was the point of that? Quickly going to crap. Better get on. Lord, there's a freaking semi coming out the left lane. People are ridiculous.
We're good. Stop when you're comfortable. You're good. Let me tell her to get ready.
Yeah, just tell her to be ready for a tug.
Make sure to smash that like and subscribe button.
Okay, when you spit her pulling, she's going to give her some gas. I'm going to watch for some cars here.
I don't see anybody's. So, you're ready?
Go ahead. I told her you're going to get her up on the shoulder, then we'll deal with it.
Check out that car that just didn't want to get over while they had the whole left lane.
Joke's on them. You about showed them a lesson. 10-0, you got one coming in hot in your lane.
You might have to come help her. She is not getting this.
Yeah, I'll move up. I just want to keep up on you. See, these cars are not moving for you.
You're good. You might just have to freaking wait for a break in traffic, and I might just have to pull all the way across, because she is not having a good time. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but she's not pulling it forward. Like, she just keeps, I don't know if she's got the wheel turned the wrong way or what, or if her tires are just that bad.
It's the tires. I'm gonna put a flare in the lane. You almost might be better off just pulling her backwards. You got a straight shot. I don't know if that'd be any better or not.
I don't know, after this blue truck I'm good, so I'm gonna turn hard here once this truck passes and just go.
Alright, I'll give her a couple of honks when you go. Her foot's on the brake. Give her a little. There she goes. She's going. Your lane remains clear. There's a wreck about to happen. Missed that one. I'm gonna set some flares out while you unhook this. You might. Well, we're good, I think. Quick as possible. They're coming in hot. Clear. All right, I'm going to keep this lane clear for her because she's going to yeet it across if she gives it gas. All right, I'll follow her so she can get going. Do you got my axle strap?
Yeah, I got it in my car. I told her she needs to take it very slow because she almost wrecked just getting back on the road, so.
Okay, KHP just about went into the ditch behind us. I don't know if you saw that.
I'm gonna let her go by me.
Alright, KHP, he's got his rear lights on. I can see him shining, so go ahead. And that'll keep everybody off of us.
It looks like wherever that minivan was there. Oh, no, wait, I think there's another one up here.
Okay. Corey, how you doing back there?
Oh man, it was snowing like crazy up here. Getting out of the heavier snow. Not sure what mile marker I'm at, but I'm coming back down.
Okay. All the accidents seem to be on the southbound side for some reason.
You think we should stop here? We let the trooper stop. You know, looks like a minivan, we can stop. What about it?
If it looks like an accident, just let it go, I guess, but we got his foot on here. Let's see what he does.
He's probably going to check as well. We're welcome to check on people if we need to and all that. An accident, but I'll wait for him to roll up, I guess.
He's right behind me. He's trying to keep a buffer, I think.
Well, let's see if he hops out or not. If he doesn't hop out, then I'll just go ahead and hop out. And yeah, here he comes.
Alright, I'm at exit 34. I'm back at Newman.
Copy that. After this minivan, we'll flip around here. I think it's vacant. Yeah, he just waved it off. I think they left him.
Somebody just went in behind us.
Copy that. Somebody just went in the ditch behind us.
He says it's a 1050, so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that guy, that Subaru back there, looked like he just smoked it in the ditch pretty hard. I don't know if he'll probably get out of the Subaru.
Or you might be better off flipping back around to head back northbound once you're almost here, but once we get to the next exit, we're going to flip back around northbound as well. Snow's pretty much stopping down here.
10-4.
If you want to just chill in Newton or something, feel free. We'll be up there here in a little bit. We're at the 20/4 right now. The next mile marker is 19, so.
I'm going to get us some cones or something to just kind of mark off these lanes when we do that stuff, because lights are one thing, but if you put something in the road that's not going to hurt someone if they hit it, usually they get over. I used to throw my blue bag over there, but I really can't afford to have my blue bag run over.
Yeah, I was hoping the trooper wasn't going to get upset because of that woman. Like, typically when you pull somebody out, it's not like that, but she almost caused another accident, and I honestly should not have pulled her out with that ball of tires where she couldn't even control it and almost hit another vehicle.
Well, yeah, I told her when she asked, she's like, well, I'm going, just trying to get to Wichita or whatever. I said, you get to go and park it. Yeah, that's a hazard to everybody else on the road.
I thought there was a pipe.
Yep, exactly. I was going to say it looks like there's a truck in the ditch over here, but I think he's parked just weird. Yeah, it's a road.
that was there earlier. When you pulled her out, did you see her about schmuck that other car in the left lane coming up? When I said that's about to be an accident.
Yeah, that pickup, she almost smoked it because she wasn't correcting the way she was turning her tires either. She just kept, like, turning her tire and kept turning it to the left, and that's why she kept swinging so hard.
I thought she was going to hit that car. My only concern was she was still tethered to your car, and as good as those tow ropes have seemed to have been, I was a little worried what was going to happen if she went flying.
Well, that's why I tried to shove it over. I almost drove myself into the ditch just so she didn't hit that car, because I swung back onto the shoulder to yank her car over. That way she didn't hit it. That's why I was driving like that.
Well, I about came up behind her and gave her a little bump with the, I'm not going to push anybody that's stuck, so I'm not going to bend anything, but I thought, well, shit, I might have to come up with her and give her a little push as I get back up on the road. I got to move the speaker from the bumper behind the plastic so it doesn't get clogged with ice, so if something like that happens, you know, you can hit the horn or the siren tone or something to get the attention, you know, because I didn't know if you saw that coming or not. It could have been pretty bad.
Trooper just flipped around. Oh, he almost lost it.
I don't know what happened. I mean, the road's better now than it was when I came down here.
I am not fond of those KHP bars. I don't know, he just shut off his lights and turned it back on, so.
No, yeah, I don't like their Explorers either, because all they got for rear is the bar and like the hideaways. It's not very effective.
That Subaru just drove out, so they're clear.
Okay, I'm surprised he got his Charger through there, honestly. Was that intentional?
Looks like it.
I didn't know if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, he was taking it slow. He definitely wasn't sliding. He was like, screw it, ditch.
I thought there was a pilot up here. Oh my goodness, this is rough.
Forgot that other accident was back there. I forgot there were 2 troopers down here. I wonder if they got pulled from different regions because of this.
I wonder if that Explorer needs yanked out now. Shit.
I don't know. I mean, the cop talked to him, the cop talked to him. I don't know what they were planning. I don't know if they actually got a report from him or not, though.
Oh, that's the thing. I guess when he came by my car, I should have asked him if he'd cleared that or not. Because I don't even know. They might not even do. They're probably just taking numbers and doing the reports later at this point.
Yeah, that don't shock me.
Oh, it's a roundabout. What? Where's this pilot?
Hurry with his summertime Audi here. He's gonna come and you'll see him here in about 0.2 seconds probably.
If he goes under the ditch, I'm not even going to feel remotely bad, honestly.
No, me either. He's texting. He just flipped me off. Like, really? I don't know what I did to piss him off other than to be on the road. So now that lady wants an ambulance at that crash. Like, yeah, After she told me 4 times. Oh boy, okay.
Probably just wants to ride to the hospital since they don't have a car.
Oh, the dispatcher was decent, because I told her, I said the concern is, like, their car doesn't run, and she's like, well, I'm trying to put in here that, like, they're cold, so maybe we can get somebody out there. I don't know, she wasn't able to get the location and stuff. I just think that they're so damn busy, because it's not like she didn't know what she was doing. Like, she had everything else right. I think they're just so busy they got so many calls stacked, she can't figure out what the hell goes where, because she didn't even seem to know. So I asked her about KHP and everything, and I guess she had no idea what their status is either, so. From the sounds of it on the radio, though, they're several calls deep.
Yeah, it sounds about right. At least it's starting to lighten up here, but it seems like it's staying intense up near Newton a little bit north.
Yeah, it was almost white out north of Newton. Newton is starting, still coming down decent, but it's starting to let up here.
Well, I think like I said, I think we're hitting the time of the day where at that low it's starting to pivot, so the snow's going to move a little bit further west, but then it's going to swing back around in the evening.
On Earth did Pilot go?
Joke's on them, they're stuck behind that truck now.
Oh, hell, it's right there. God bless it.
They're one of those people that deserve a $375 tow.
I don't know what was up with that lady in her front tire. Like, I've never seen tires that bald before without showing wires, and like her back ones were fine. I don't know what tire shop she went to, but any tire shop I've been to would have refused to not put 4 tires on that.
I think we got a wreck southbound here on the south side of Newton. Cop has a ramp blocked to get back on. Looks like traffic was stopped.
Nah, we're not far away. We're moving north on 135 right now. You said it's on the southbound side?
Yeah, I'm pulling the Pilot right now, so it's just south of my location.
Turn right on East 2nd Street, then turn right.
This just gets me, the arrogance of this Audi driver. Like, I get it, you're from Colorado, but don't act like you know how to drive. Like, we've chased in 7 foot of snow before and all that crap. Like, don't be an idiot because it could cost somebody else for your idiocy.
I kind of giggle a little bit at all these all-wheel drives and these 4-wheel drives that have been stuck, and they're like, I don't know what happened, and here I'm just driving around my rear-wheel drive, freaking half-ton SUV, like, no problem. Like, it's not that bad, guys. Just can't go 90 miles an hour. Like, 45 is just fine. You know, if everybody would slow down to 45 and not worry about, you know, driving all over and getting where they're going, probably wouldn't be a single wreck.
Well, that's good to know. Star 47 takes you directly to Highway Patrol.
Yeah, so was Star FHP, but remember when we had that accident that we waited for the fire department like 25 minutes for, and then it didn't work, so the only way that we got help was Chris called the freaking fire station or whatever to get somebody to actually help us.
Good times, good times.
What, how long? We had to be there like 20 minutes, and then remember he called the fire station. He's like, "Are you guys gonna show up?" And I guess they said, "What are you talking about? We don't know of any freaking accident."
I do remember that. Corey, we are northbound at the 28-mile post right now, just FYI, on the south side of Newton.
Had so much slush on my door I could barely open my door. There was so much slush built up on my door I couldn't even barely get out at the gas station. Alright. 10-100. Let the car kind of thaw out here. She's a little iced up from that excursion. Alright, guys. Hold down the fort. We're getting lost, and this place is huge. want to know where Waldo is at, Rich. Where is Waldo? Place kind of sucks. Like all the bathrooms are like out of order. Gas pumps aren't working.
Oh, that's quite the transition.
Turn right on North Spencer Road, then turn right.
Reckon we'll come back to this gas station, top off again.
Turn right on East 1st Street.
I reckon. Oh,
Turn right on North Spencer Road, then turn right.
it's diesel
Turn
only.
right on East 1st Street.
Alright, try this again.
Okay, I don't know if I can get slow down and over there. I may have to take the next one, but yeah, that's probably about it. Unless you got any better ideas up here. I don't know what it looks like, you know.
I do not, but we can go check on that escape real quick, and then if everything's good there, once everything's good there, we can probably go up 50.
Okay, so stuff's happening. I should have said something. Should we go over to the field ops so HQ can, like, pull our stuff? Because I don't know if anybody's, like, monitoring on the weekend. The way they hear us. What do you think?
I mean, I guess we can check if they're monitoring. I mean, that's what I think. I mean, we can definitely hop over to field ops. I have no problem with that.
Well, they might not necessarily be able to answer, but they can just hear what's going on. All right. Corey, you have to, that channel selector on the top, just go up one channel. You only got 3 channels in that radio. It'll be your channel 2.
Copy, swapping to field ops.
Woo. It is brisk out there. You just had to pull in front of me. Battery's dying. We'll pull back in here.
left.
Battery medium.
That was obnoxiously loud.
Turn right on East 1st Street, then enter the roundabout. At the roundabout, take the third exit to I-135.
This is looking a little bit sketchy. Just smash the like and subscribe button.
Or were you unable to switch to field ops?
Well, I was outside of my car. I was getting gas. I went to pilot and their stuff wasn't working, so I had to go to another gas station.
No, you're good. We just wanted to make sure you hop over to channel 2 on field ops as we're talking now.
Copy.
So,
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Alright, I'm here.
copy. Just want to make sure you're over here. Yeah, we're heading southbound now on 135.
Alright, yeah, I was trying to holler at you guys, nothing was working. It's like, what the heck? Just to see where you're at.
Yeah, we made mention of switching over to field ops, and I was like, I didn't hear anything from Corey, so I should probably go check and make sure he switched over. Yeah, we are southbound on the north side of Newton. You're probably going to come up on the exit we're about to pass to, but there was a Ford Escape that was stuck in the ditch that we thought a cop was checking on, so we're going to go verify there. Good, and then if so, probably go up 50, check up there. I'm sure there's a lot of slide-offs on the state routes. We wanted to switch over to field ops because we didn't think about whether or not anybody from Omega was monitoring or not, but when we've got it on the other channel, they can't monitor that, so we want to make sure they have one they can monitor.
Copy. I'll drop south for a little bit too, but I mean it was really coming down. Probably like 4 or 5. That's probably a little bit further than that, but man, it was almost white out north of here. North of here.
Or if you still see that escape in the ditch, if there's no cop by it, let us know if the cop's there. I mean, they're probably not going to want us to do anything, but we can always check.
Alright, where was it? Just past a cop going north.
No, if the cop's there. I mean, they're probably not going to want us to do anything, but we can always check.
Alright, where was it? Just past a cop going north.
Would have been probably around the 28. No further south than the 28, I'd imagine. But they were on the right side. If you were going southbound, they're facing towards you, kind of like an 07-ish escape. Yeah, we just passed that Newton cop going northbound, so you're not too far out of us.
Big flakes.
Is this the exit up here, Brandon? I couldn't tell. I'm stuck behind this white truck going about 10 miles an hour.
There is an exit up here, but I kept going southbound trying to see if that escapes down here somewhere.
Right, I couldn't remember if that was like on an off-ramp or something, so... Alright, I'll just keep going south.
No, I think it was like right around here somewhere, where we're at now, but I'm not seeing them. They might have gotten out.
Yeah, I just passed that van.
Yeah, I saw that one on the left shoulder. Corey, more than likely, if you haven't seen them yet, then they're probably good. They probably got pulled out. You probably flip around here momentarily at like the next exit or something and start heading up 50.
Yeah, I think they were right here, because I remember seeing the water tower.
Yeah, I just passed that van.
Nope, I found them here, Vince. They're still in the ditch. Nobody's here.
Is the cop with them?
Negative. I'll stay back a little bit if you want to do that. Just pull them from the front.
Alright, I'll take a look and see if I can hook onto that loop or not. Cops apparently just tried to pull somebody out of the ditch somewhere, and I don't know what they're doing. If I get a location, I'll let you know. It actually sounded like that one that we dealt with earlier. That's why I was clarifying if it was this one or not. See, this guy just said he's tried pulling him out of the ditch or whatever. But obviously it was a different vehicle.
Copy. I don't know if they're even still in the vehicle. I don't see any hazards or anything, but I'm trying to stay back a little bit. That way you got room to just pull in right in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down there first, but I don't trust your lights right now. They're cutting through better than I thought they would, but I'm gonna walk down there.
Copy. Yeah, I don't even know if the car's running. It doesn't look like it. Wipers are stopped, so I think the cop might have given them a ride or something, but...
Yeah, that car's clear. I'll slow roll by it here.
Copy. They might not even have been in it when we went by initially, honestly.
The four-ways we're on. That is... There's someone in it. Thank you.
Or if you come on us, just park a little ways behind us.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the map where you guys are at.
I thought you were ahead of us, but if you just passed that van a minute ago, then you aren't. No, according to GPS, you're just to our south by about a mile if you just got off an exit.
He's 10-2. If we go ahead and pull him out, it's the Ford Escape. It's got a tow hook right up here. Let me check mine quick. Might need yours. Bobby, don't forget I've still got your axle strap too. Corey,
honestly, your best bet, instead of getting back on the interstate, is that road that's just to your west, go north on that, and then get on 50, and then it'll merge right back onto this road that we're on, southbound.
Alright, yeah, I just seen that.
Okay, Brandon, I will bust that light if I give him a tug. Do you have a tow point up front?
Not really. I could hook it up to the front of the push bar, but I don't know how scary that is.
Let me get behind you. He's got a tow hook right on the front of his car. I just cannot, literally do not have a place to hook on that will not break that light. If we get an emergency, I'll do it. I just don't want to. Ominously, could probably shovel him out. But he's got good tires and all-wheel drive.
Well, if he's got a tow point in the front, I could just hook him to my back hitch and then just pull him that way, and then we won't have to worry about him trying to flip around in traffic either.
Okay, do what you want to do. I really wish these people would move over a lane so I could, we can operate here.
I'm backing up to give you some room. There's no traffic coming.
Jesus, I tell you, if you want to just come up in front of me. Here's, so we can do this at once quick, because you're about to have cars coming.
Keep backing up, you're good.
Yeah, there's a little tow loop on the passenger side, so that'll work out in our favor.
Due to the wiper sound like I had Taco Bell, I feel like I had Taco Bell right now. Woo! That tire came off that trailer.
We good, Vance? About as good as it's going to get. See if it'll come easy first. But you got cars in this lane that just go down the shoulder. You about got them. Keep going a bit. He's just spinning. Good to go.
Man, Voodoo, I'm about to go down there. 55 degrees sounds fantastic right now. It's a whopping 26 here right now.
Alright, Corey, we're moving south again.
10-4.
Go.
I saw that. Saw what? Your tail end kick out. My shoulder's slick. No wonder he went in. He told me that he just caught the corner. And he goes, I wasn't even on my phone this time. And I'm like, oh, this time? That's actually kind of funny. Corey, if you don't want to go southbound yet, don't. We're going to flip around at this next exit and head up 50, so you might as well not dive southbound right now.
Alright, kind of cruising Newton right now. The roads are pretty bad. I can't tell if that cop got in an accident with somebody or he just pulled right up on somebody. But yeah, a cop and a pickup truck had a little tangle.
Brandon, those brake lights look slick up on the spoiler. I had those on my Storm Seeker, but I never saw them actually on and realized how those really stand out because you cannot see your taillights, but you can see them.
Yeah, I know. I really wish that I had my lights working because that would be absolutely phenomenal right now, but I don't know what the heck's going on with them, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I want to stay back there a little bit. I gotta move my light stick out to the exterior of the car for some extra warning, I think. I'm a little tired of these people that come barreling down the right lane.
No, I feel you. I just don't think my light bar enough does it. I mean, honestly, I think those two freaking Phoenix lights on the top spoiler would be better than my whole light bar, so.
Yeah, it's too bad it wasn't your other car and you can just put your four ways on to activate them, you know.
Right. Oh my gosh, dude, he could have gotten over a while ago. Jeez.
He's about to cause a wreck doing that. I put my rear lights on because I wasn't sure if people that right there is why there's wrecks out here.
Yeah, it looks like Newton's about to get thumped again. And these city streets are terrible.
I was about to say we got to get off there, but I mean we can if you want to go up into Newton. Is it pretty rough up there, Corey?
Yeah, these city streets, it's just freaking slush built up everywhere. I'm like, not stuck, but I'm like spinning out.
Bobby, we can just drive through Newton real quick and then go east and hit 50 and go up northeast, see what it looks like up there. But yeah, I think this is going to be like ground zero for the most part.
Yeah, it looks like here to Heston.
Yeah, 50 westbound on Google Maps is like all red all the way to Hutch. But there's also a dark red area north of Newton that, well, I think that was the accident that's now clear, so.
Oh! Two!
Yeah, whenever you get out of the car, Vince, to go talk to him, I just keep my foot on the brake, because at least it's a little bit more light.
West 6th Street, then turn left.
I'm on 15 North right now.
Yeah, we're about to go off 15 right now.
Turn right on East Broadway Street. Turn right on East 7th Street, then turn right.
Oh, I thought you were about to go off the edge of it for a minute. I didn't see the car. I was about to hit the record button.
Nope, I don't know if there's anything we can do for them. They're just so far down.
Yeah, it's just see if they're got a phone or something. I had to back up to get on this other side so I don't get smoked.
Copy. I mean, I'm sure we could get them up if we tried, but these, like, turning arrows are going to make it difficult if we were to.
Well, these damn cars got so much plastic on the front. It's like, how the hell do you even hook onto it?
Right?
Turn right on East 12th Street.
Rita still know how to drive either. I'll ask them if they're alright.
Copy. If you think there's any way we can pull them out, I'm game for it, but I'm just worried about all these poles. Actually, honestly, if they've got any traction, they might be better off going to the on-ramp over there if they floor it.
Oh, this is terrible.
We can clear, they got somebody coming.
Copy.
Yeah, bald tires, so. Took one look at the front, and I thought, no, screw it. She said she's on the phone with Highway Patrol and they're sending somebody, so. Probably best to not even try with that one.
1.5 miles. Turn right on I-135 South.
Yeah, these city streets are freaking terrible. See if I actively regret this decision here. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It's just going to be this corridor right here, just going to get to thumping most of the heavy snow here from like Newton down to Wichita and all that.
Take a quick look at the radar.
Yeah, we just got to heading north in Newton here, Corey.
Alright, I stopped at a gas station whenever jump start. I'm gonna look at radar here, figure out what I want to do. It honestly looks like
may just jump back on 135. I think this goes right up there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could go up to McPherson a little bit if we wanted to. We could head, I think North Newton was as far as we got last time, wasn't it, before we flipped around? Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Because it was that state route we flipped around on.
Yeah.
I had trouble with the on and off ramps up there because they were not plowed and got sketchy. I think I'm going to hang around Newton and pretty much work Newton, Wichita. Just keep driving up and down I-35 or 135. Although showing ice over Wichita. Madison, what's going on?
I ain't kidding about this city being garbage when it comes to the roads. My goodness.
Well, I really didn't realize how much snow we had gotten until we actually got off the interstate.
Yeah, I'm sure most of these towns don't have any snow plows, so they probably got to wait for KDOT to finish plowing on the highway and then come handle it here. There's probably maybe one plow tops.
This is kind of unusual down here. I mean, usually it's a big deal when it's a 3 or 4 incher.
Yeah, Jeff, I miss Dixie. Looks like
Not
Thursday and Friday.
8 incher.
Back in Dixie, baby. 315 subscribers until 14,000, guys. Smash that subscribe button. Well, the good news is it's looking pretty good Thursday, Friday for Dixie. So we get back in some warmth.
That is not something I wanted to hear.
Well, if we get another month like October, you'll be wanting to hear it. Or whatever month that was. No, I guess that was this month, wasn't it?
I know, but Cameron's freaking month checkup is on Friday, and Valerie was just asking me. I told you guys about it earlier. She was asking me how I was going to be home, and I was like, yeah, most likely. I don't see anything, because Zero-Z models look like garbage.
Yeah, I missed all those appointments because my job would not let me take a day off at all. Like, period. With the first one.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to, I can reschedule it, but I want to try and be home for at least a couple days. I wish she can get a little break, and her mom should be able to help out if it's a day or two down in Dixie. So it just was really difficult for her right now because of the fact that, you know, she's alone. It's a lot easier when she's got somebody for support, especially, I don't know what it is, she just can't, like, fall asleep anywhere but bed, expecting to sleep 8 hours. If she realizes that she's not going to sleep for a while, then she just, like, gets filled with anxiety, and her body's just like, haha, joke's on you, you're not even going to sleep 5 minutes. That's why I'll probably end up, I mean, I'll stay probably down here till like 10 or so, covering it, because I'm sure it's going to get even more fun after dark, but I'll probably stay down here and try and drive to Kansas City or a little bit further west before I call it a night tonight.
This is a turn-only lane. Spinning out.
I know, she looked like she was having some problems. I'm gonna flip around real quick and go grab something from McDonald's. I need something to eat. I haven't eaten all day.
Okay.
got this delivery truck or whatever this van thing is behind me right in my butt.
Yeah, it looks like a nice little band setting up over Heston right now. I might head up there, go take a peek up on 135.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get right now.
Up here, it's starting to indicate some storm tracks on it, so you know it's getting to be intense snow if it's getting storm tracks.
Come on, baby. Of course you're gonna go get in your truck. Now. Oh, good Lord. One of the rare cases where I feel better driving on the highway right now.
Woman just told the most dad joke of dad jokes.
Oh.
He goes, do you know where French fries were made? And I was like, no, where? And she goes, in Greece.
So when you pull up to the drive-thru, they're just telling jokes now, or what?
Apparently. And she's like, you know, you got an orange light on, right? And I was like, yeah, so people don't hit me.
Oh, God. I'm northbound on 135 now. Visibility is, like, negative. Like, as in, like, -1 miles. 0. Nothing.
Oh God, a UPS truck is coming. I'm pretty sure that is a Crown Vic that was off the highway.
South Kansas Avenue.
Brandon, are you close behind me? 33.
I'm almost up to 135. Well, what's up?
Cars going the wrong way in the other lane. Semi in the middle flipping his high beams to try to get people's attention. Semi stopped in the lane of travel. There's a car that's like stuck in the middle of the road going the wrong way at mile marker 37. About to be a big ass wreck. I'm going to come up here to the next exit and flip around and get some lights on him.
Copy.
Just to clarify for you, that's going to be the southbound side, like the one going in toward Newton, so you'll be clear of it. But I don't know if it's still going to be there. The guy was like just kind of floundering in the middle of the road. Probably bald tires.
How's the highway looking? So, like, clean or crap now?
It's been about what I would call average for the event. It's like we've got to go all the way up to Heston to turn around. There's U-turn areas, but there's like snow drifts in them and stuff. Even if you heat it, you're not going to make it.
Yeet!
3/4 of a mile. Take exit 31 on the right to First Street.
Brandon, when you pass the 37, let me know if that's still there. Because it might be, you might come past that before I can get flipped around up here. It was like right across from the actual 37 marker.
Alright, I'm passing the 3-6 right now, so I'll let you know in a minute.
Bobby, it was probably like,
When you can.
oh man, maybe just like 500 feet closer to you than the marker, so it'll be obvious.
Thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Just smash that like and subscribe button. Over 500 likes already.
I am concerned because there's zero traffic heading southbound.
Yeah, they were everybody, so it's probably still there. I'm passing a big platoon of cars right now, so I think there's been several incidents that have backed it up. So now I'm coming past probably about 50 cars.
Yeah, when you can get there, they are literally in the middle. They are not in a lane anymore. They're in the middle of the road facing the wrong way.
Copy that. You got a huge platoon coming. I'm up here at the 40, and I got a 1 mile here for a turnaround, and there is 0 spots to turn around. I got a lot of ground clearance, but these medians are so wide, and I don't know what's in the middle of them. Looks like it's going to be exit 40. It's the only option.
Copy, I've got like whiteout conditions here.
Yeah, it eases up just a little bit up here. I think it's, the left lane's been clear for me. I think a lot of it's got to do with traffic and blowing the snow up and stuff, so I got away from the traffic a bit. Visibility opened up a bit.
Alright, let's see something. I want to see if there's a side road along the highway.
Turn left on Manchester Avenue, then turn right.
I'm just concerned all it's going to take is one person to not be paying attention to smoke that car.
Well, I'm coming to the average speed over there is probably about half what I'm doing over here, so at least people have slowed down. I'm hoping there's a backlog. Was that semi-tanker still parked there?
No, he had just left. Yeah, the cars are doing like 25 over here, going southbound. So
I was hoping he'd stay there. He was like flipping his headlights and stuff. Like, I don't know what that's going to do going the other way, but at least he was trying. I'm just taking Lincoln Boulevard and exit 40 right now.
but you're not joking about a whole freaking platoon of cars going south.
Turn left on Plaza Lane.
Yeah, we're held up here at the exit because people don't know how to drive again. There's a cop up here. I don't know what he's doing. If he's stopping, I'm gonna try to flag him down. He's like just sitting in the middle of the road. I don't think he can get going. Correction, jackknife semi at the exit. The exit's clear, but everybody's freaking out because I don't know what's happening here. He's like on the other side of the exit. Like, oh my god. Cops are out here with him though, so he should be good.
I'm a mile from the 40, there's a bunch of cars heading southbound.
The northbound exit here at Lincoln Boulevard is what's clogged. But be careful, you may rear end somebody here coming up because it looks like everybody's really clogging up behind me now.
Is there another exit up ahead, or is this it for a while?
This is probably going to remain the best one, but it's all ice under here. Like, I literally had my foot on the brake, and I just, like, started sliding sideways while I wasn't moving. You'll be fine as long as you take it nice and slow, but it takes a minute here to get through the intersection, because people see the cop on the opposite thing, and they're freaking out for whatever reason.
I'm coming up to the exit right now, I'm about to hop off. I do see how it's backed up, though. Oh, I see you're down there. Jeez, it took that long. That's crazy.
We're going to get in a wreck if these people don't go. I don't know what is going on. This, whatever. At least they're going straight into town. Nobody's got their blinker on.
Yeah, I just hope by the time we get down there, that car's out of there.
Well, that's what I was telling everybody. Worst case scenario, just get some lights on it, because if everybody would, I think it's their issue is they're floundering because they can't turn around. You know, you just slow people down a little bit and they'd probably be all right. And when you come past underneath the bridge, oh my god, these frickin' call drivers are ridiculous. Once you get past that bridge, the underpass, the entrance ramp is like hidden. You'll probably see my tracks where I just yeeted it through the median. That is indeed the exit. It just doesn't look like it. There's no barrier or anything. You just drive right through there.
They did just report 7 inches of snow here.
Oh, I believe it. I'm going to pick the left lane because there's people without their lights on and in the right, and I can't see them till I get up on them. The left lane seems to be in pretty good shape. I've done a few brake checks, and I'm not really sliding.
Copy that. I'm about to hop over into the, whatever this is. Wow, it's hard to turn. Yeah, I'm getting on the interstate now.
Alright, there's an old police Tahoe.
I have not heard this come across the radio yet. I was going to call it in, but I also didn't want to add to their backlog if it wasn't necessary, so I was just going to wait till we confirmed it. Because I figure if they didn't get hit by now, I mean, there's not a whole lot they calling it in's going to do until, you know.
Oh yeah, nobody's gonna get there faster than we will. That's the unfortunate part.
Let's see here. Looks like we got some heavier snow.
And I am at like absolute zero visibility.
Just past 39.
Copy that. I just passed a semi. I don't know. I'm probably about a half mile to a mile behind you.
Yeah, snowplow drivers a little bit south of us are asking for help on the southbound interstate because there's crashes and slide-offs all over. Those I'm asking the cops or whatever. So that's about concurrent with what we're seeing.
Do they give a specific location, or they just say the south side of the interstate?
Quote, all over.
I just passed 39.
Yeah, but that plow's going to be responding to the 40 northbound. Apparently there's crashes up there on the 40 northbound, which would have been where we exited.
Yeah, it looks like Oklahoma's getting thumped.
Wonder if they're going to try and pull that jackknife truck out.
He looked like he slid in good. Looked like it wasn't his fault either. It looks like he was just didn't have enough momentum and just gave her gas and went right in.
A little bit of traffic. I'm going to try and get through this traffic. That way, if that guy is still stopped up there, that they won't come into him.
Okay, I turned my lights off because nobody was paying attention to them because they were on so long. I'm going to hit them again here when I get a little bit closer. Kind of give everybody that jolt of, hey, something's happening.
Dancer Media, what's going on?
I'm kind of purposely holding traffic up a little bit in the left lane. I think I should be about to come up on it. Should be within a half a mile or less.
I'm directly behind you right now.
Yeah, I don't want to pass these guys and then run into it because it's got to be right up here. Here's that plow I was talking about. So yeah, I should be coming up on it.
You know what? I guarantee it was people were trying to avoid them and threw it in the ditch.
Stand by. Brake, I think it might have been cleared because I think it was right here. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Stay back there a bit if you can. Something's going on. I think we found it.
Charging error.
Well, if we can get around, we should get around. That way we hopefully clear it, or if there's an accident, we see it.
Right, but I don't want to get ass packed, so I'm just trying to keep a buffer and get up there when I get up there. This idiot over here would be a culprit, but there's police up here now. Yeah, I see the trooper.
I'm still sitting here in Newton. We got, see which way they're going here. Looks like cops are rolling northbound.
Okay, Brandon, this Saturn was the car, so it looks like they got it.
Copy that. Looks like somebody hit it in the rear end. That's probably why there's two cars there. They probably finally got flipped around and somebody bumped them.
That car wasn't there when I passed it, so that might have been after the fact. Oh, hold on. No, maybe this was the car.
It was an SUV, so I don't know if that Saturn was an SUV, then.
Yeah, we got it right here. Looks like everybody's slowing down enough for us. I'm purposely going to keep a huge ass buffer here. I don't want to die today.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here and block this lane. So if you want to hop out, you're good. Let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna stay here in the car. That way I can keep my brakes on. That way the lights in the rear are there.
Thank you.
Are you rubbing it in, Dave?
Guys coming up to you on the right side of your vehicle. Cop rolling up behind us now. Cop's not getting out of the car. I think they're creating that buffer that we need.
Hey, this guy's nuts. He can't get turned around. He needs a push. Just a push, but he needs this lane blocked down. You want to maybe back up and tell the cop? I don't know if I want to walk back there.
Yeah, I'll go talk to the cop. Do we need the whole highway shut down or what?
Well, tires. This guy don't know how to drive. He can't even answer my questions. He needs a push and a big wide U-turn.
Copy. I can go back and tell the cop, and I don't know if he's going to feel comfortable blocking the whole highway.
Okay, well, that's what either that or ask the cop what he wants to do. I'm willing to sit here and help him do traffic, but I guess it's the cop's problem if you don't want to do that then. But this guy is in the middle of the road. He refuses to get back in his car. He's going to get hit. So maybe it's the cop's problem. I don't know, but somebody's going to have to get him moved.
I will go talk to the cop. Like I said, we might just have to sit here and wait for traffic to clear a little bit and then have him flip around.
I know. Are you able to back up and talk to him or no? Because I just didn't want to be out walking around and get schmucked.
I'll go walk back and talk to him real quick.
Yeah, Dave, that's what we were doing earlier. We followed the snowplow down here from Salina for, not the whole way, but a little bit.
If he blocks the traffic, I'll let you know when we're clear.
Yep. I'm going to put a flare out too.
Copy that.
Turn left on East Broadway Street.
It'll take us both to push him. He just needs to be spun around. He's no accident.
Hope we can make it through this.
Alright, the cop said not to flip him around. He was involved in an accident apparently, so he said not to flip him around.
That's fine. You may want to advise him. Are you still with him?
No, what's up?
You may want to advise him. He's going to want come up here and make contact. Something's not right. This is really weird.
Is he acting off? Potentially DUI or something?
Well, no, but it would be nice if that cop would come up here so we can have some lights so we can leave, because I'm afraid if we move, this guy's going to get hit. He just was like refusing. He finally got back in his car, but he was like refusing to get in his car. I told him just get in the car and wait, and we'll talk to the cops and see what they want to do, and he just didn't want to, but he finally got back in. I was afraid he's going to walk out in traffic.
Yeah, there's another vehicle behind us, another patrol officer is behind him, so we're good. He said he's going to come up and talk to him. But the semi-truck driver up there said that he hit him, and that's what's happening right now.
Okay, I just got my back door's open.
No, you're good. We got traffic coming through and everything like that, but when you were like, I wish you'd come up here, he was standing next to me, and he's like, you guys can leave, like, we'll handle it. I got another unit behind me.
Well, I understand that, but I don't know that when I'm up here, and I don't want to get hit pulling out.
No, I know. It's just like he was getting out to
Chaos
come up
in
there, and
Kansas.
they're like, "Well, if you come up here," and I was like, "Well, he kind of is."
Right. Well, I wasn't complaining. I was asking if he would because it looked like, from my perspective, that he was trying to stay back. Because I don't know if he thought we were the tow truck or what.
Yeah, no, he just wanted to make sure everything. Well, he was waiting for a second officer to show up. That way, he didn't get hit. But yeah, he said that the truck driver that's sitting there, they called it in saying that he hit him. So.
All right. Good. They're in the car. Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. I said, "Hey, just wait. We're gonna get the cops up here to figure this out." And he's like, "Well, I just have a question. I said, "Well, I don't care right now because we're about to get run over. So just hold your question."
Oh yeah, the back of his car was all messed up. So yeah, he must have spun out and hit the truck.
I don't know what's going on with them. That was just irritating, but good. At least somebody called it in because I couldn't tell if that was the one back there or if it was this one. So I'm sure that's not going to be the last.
Yeah, I just told the cop to make sure to check on him and talk to him. I was like, I don't know that he's DUI or anything, but apparently he's acting really weird, so.
Wonder if he hit his head or something.
No, it wasn't bad. He was not cooperative.
Alright, we're gonna drop back south towards Wichita.
Oh, I don't know. Do I want to go south or do I want to go north and then come back south?
Man, it really looks like it is dumping over Wichita just south right now, but that might just be higher reflectivities because of the precip mix.
I think so. You know, I just thought about something. You said that someone called that in as a wreck. All right, yeah, something's going on because it just dawned on me now when I got out. I said, "Are you injured?" And he's like, No. And I said, "Were you in a wreck?" And he goes, No, I just can't get turned around. And then you're right, when we drive by him, his back end's all smashed up. It's like, what, did you think we weren't going to notice that?
Kind of tempted to head back north. I mean, if you want, we can go back down to Park City and then head back north. But we got that intense van just chilling right there.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going north and then swinging back around. This will probably be the last north pass we would make. And then just start following it south and then flip around. Because that exit 40, you can't flip around there. We can always go back up to the next one. It sounds like this area right now is the worst.
Yeah, it seems that way. And those guys were the city cops, so they must obviously highway patrol is a little overwhelmed right now.
Yeah. I was a little surprised the amount of cops we've seen today that don't have like any sort of yellow vest or anything out here. Just like, I don't know. I don't think they're really used to dealing with this. I don't even remember the last time that we talked about a big freaking snowstorm like this out here. It's probably been at least 2 years. They're not used to it.
Yeah, no, it's kind of the way I'm feeling about it, but I'll see what else we can get into. I still want to venture up to 50 at some point, but right now I'm good with running up and down 135. What is your guys' plan for later tonight? Like, are you guys planning on just sticking around here for the night or what?
Well, I don't know. It depends where we end up and how bad it is, because that's like I was telling you guys last night, if it gets so bad to the point where it's just a pain, you know what I mean? Like, if you can only drive 30 miles an hour for 4 hours to get out of here, then it just makes more sense for me to get a hotel here than actually drive the speed limit in the morning. But I would like to get out of Wichita. I mean, at worst case scenario, or best case scenario, I was hoping to get up to like Topeka or something, just to get up kind of out of this zone and get away from it a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with you there. And I also was like, well, screw it if I like start heading north around 9 or 10 or something like that. Then that'll work because that's when that band's going to be shifting more into like Kansas City, so it'll still keep the stream engaged to the evening too. Dude, apparently the toll road is so bad it's closed in multiple locations.
Well, I suppose it's even worse because there's no spot to really turn around, so it's not like you can really divert anybody.
Well, there goes my idea. I was going to say I was going to play, I'm going to Wichita right now, so I'll play this area, then get on 35 and head towards Kansas City, but that's probably going to be a nightmare.
They should clear that pretty quick, though, because that toll road is like their golden egg. Like, they take better care of that than they do their children out here.
You'll probably still be good on it. It's only the southbound side that's closed, Corey, so if you're going northbound, you'll be fine. It must have been a fatality or something, I'd imagine, because it's closed all the way from, looks like Cassidy, all the way to El Dorado. Corey, I just happened to check a traffic camera. There's a K96 at Oliver Road. If you go loop around the east side of Wichita, there's accidents all over that road that the cameras are catching up on it.
Yeah, it seemed like snow back down to Oklahoma is freaking heavy, unless that's just mixed precip, but I feel like it's about to get dumped on down here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. And that's why I'm like, I don't think it's big snow. I think it's mixed precip.
Yeah, I figured it won't hurt to come down here and take a look, only like 15 miles away.
Yeah, you can look at P-type. I mean, P-type showing all that is mixed. Pretty much everything from the Kansas-Oklahoma line on 35 directly up to Eureka. Everything southwest there is mixed or rain, and everything south is mixed.
Yeah, traffic cameras in the Wichita area does not look good at all. It is dumping down there. And I can tell on the camera they're big fat snowflakes because these like cameras aren't that great of quality. You can see them like big time.
I think I'm gonna flip around up here at 40 again. What's going on up here? Looks like a semi slide off. I'm just gonna slow roll by them. Make sure they don't like fall out of the thing or whatever.
Wonder if it was an accident or if he just kind of got stuck. If he's stuck, we can probably get him out, honestly.
LOL.
Not a joke.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. I don't know how I honestly don't know how that happened. I don't understand.
He didn't look stuck, though. That's why I didn't stop. Like, his tires on this side had perfect traction by the look of it. Otherwise, I'd have pulled him, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm not even that worried about it. All it takes for semis is to get them a little traction. I've done it quite a few times with this vehicle. Mostly sets of doubles. Those are the best ones.
I wonder if you have flat or something. I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it was kind of... Yeah, so all the way down to the Kansas-Oklahoma border, it is straight snow. Wellington, Kansas at mile marker 4. Roads are completely snow-covered, and they are big snowflakes.
Yeah, the closer I'm getting to Wichita, the heavier the snow's getting. What a mess in Kansas.
I love how that plow wasn't even plowing. Did you see that?
It's like the road doesn't even need plowed. It's like it's iced over. I don't. Pavement temperatures must have been kind of warm this morning, and it like flash froze over because we did not get any rain or anything up here.
Certainly possible. I'm thinking about going. I don't know how far the next exit is. I'm thinking about going a little further north because it shows on the Kansas DOT map that it's very, very dark red up there. So up near Mound Ridge, which is only a couple miles north.
Okay, well, if traffic data is showing this is backed up, I guess I'll keep going a little ways too. I haven't looked at traffic data. I was going to flip around at 40, but I guess we haven't been up here, so I wonder.
Yeah, up by McPherson it's fine, but like the Mound Ridge area is where it's backed up just north of there on 135. It's pretty well backed up, according to the map at least. I don't see it on like the video side of it. There's no cameras.
Was that one accident from earlier? Would be pulling a boat right now. way off the road southbound at the 20.2.
Yeah, that was an abandoned vehicle.
White. Lights and stuff are on. Woo! The snow is really picking up here. Keith, what's going on? Oh yeah, we're back in Park City now.
So we can flip around. Not seeing anything really interesting. It looks like people are slowing down like they should be.
Yeah, that's coming up here in like 2 miles or so.
Stopped, and I don't know why.
I think that's what's holding up traffic.
It's just literally parked there. No reason. At least not that I can see unless somebody's in the ditch.
Well, I didn't see anybody in the driver's seat unless you did. Maybe you had to go in the back for a moment.
Oh yeah, is it thumping down here?
He's got some triangles out.
Oh no, he broke down.
Bob, we should get a bunch of plastic bottles and just start filling them up with snow and melting it. Have water all next year.
I rolled the stop line, so I don't want to sit there and spin. Out of the way, sounds like a pretty good accident down there at 21. But somebody's coming up on it, I guess.
It's right around where Corey is. Corey, did you see that accident?
The closer you get to Wichita, it's snowing heavier, but a lot more people are driving faster.
Let me jump out of the car for a second. I gotta whack this wiper.
Same. What do we have going on over here? Somebody hit the snowplow? Clean these wipers off again. Hey, the gas station is not as packed as it was earlier.
Washington Street, then turn right. Turn right on East 61st Street North, then turn left.
Yeah, Bob, we got these chicken taquitos out there, like pretty much frozen. They're still good though.
I think it's sufficient to have a light bar with a pattern where it turns completely off.
Yeah, that's that wheeling. That's like the default pattern that's on all the cheap Liberties. Like, you can't change it. Like, that's just the, if you buy like the El Cheapo base model, like that's what you get.
I still got a full tank. I don't think I'm gonna pump gas. I'm like, let some of the snow melt off the car, off the wipers. These wipers be driving me nuts today. So, Steph, tell me about Spangles. What is it? Is that like a, kind of looks like a Steak and Shake or a Rally's. There's so much slush that builds up on this car, like, I can barely open my door to get out.
Some it's got their blinkers on, some of their four ways. I don't know what's going on up here. Real slow.
Gander at radar. What happened, Nicola?
Wasn't for your lights, I would not be able to see you right now.
How bright are those ones on the license plate? The red ones. Are those cutting through too, or are those snow covered already?
No, they're cutting through. They're not nearly as bright as your Phoenix bar, obviously. But yeah, I can still see it a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I put that on there with the cruise function, just to get some more light down low, because, you know, if you're close to the truck or not far away, then you don't really see the bar because the roof blocks it.
Way up the road, what is going on? Yeah, we got Rain-X blades. I'm only buying them because they're cheap, but they don't seem like they last long. Like, these aren't that old. And they're already starting to do that a whole, like when they wipe, they smear.
Most intense band has definitely shifted south.
Yeah, it's like smack dab over Wichita now. I'm back at the Quick Trip, kind of taking a breather.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it did shift right over Wichita almost now that deformation band is forming, and it's really just getting intense. But this is exactly how it was forecasted. Definitely supposed to be getting worse from like the 4 to 5 to 8 p.m. hour, so it's really going to let down after like 9 to 10.
Mesoscale discussion. It's a little old, but it's still in effect. 1 inch per hour will become more common through this afternoon and evening, and basically highlighted where we're at. From basically McPherson to the state line.
Wonder if we'll get some thunder snow.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that one at least.
So I thought that right now, I thought I was in the left lane. But I think all these people are just driving on the center line. I think that's what's going on here.
Yeah, they all seem to be pretty paranoid. I'm actually surprised your taillights haven't been snow covered, but those are halogen, so.
I sprayed the hell out of them with that de-icer ahead of time, too, hoping maybe it would stick on there.
Well, it's definitely working.
Sydney, what is going on?
Yeah, I think we're playing a game of I don't know where the lane is. Because we're definitely in the left lane. I felt the rumble strips. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Well, we're probably coming up close to where that accident was.
This Bronco is like blocking me. I don't know why he's just. Everybody else has gotten over to the right. I was hoping I could sneak by these guys, but if they're going to be doing this goofy stuff, maybe I can't. Hopefully it is just because of that accident. It's not going to be like this the whole way.
Yeah, that Bronco's just weird. I'm just cruising in the right lane for now. They're literally just hovering over the center line.
Yeah, I was going to go by them, but I don't want to go by them and have them skid into me. Oh, maybe now I have to go by them because we're doing 2 miles an hour. God dang it.
It looks like we're in the area that's going to get thumped. Really thumped. Super thumped. Mega thumped. Do a quick I got lost for words. Quick stream refresh. Boom.
Well, that accident must be clear for passing the 34 already.
Yeah, I wonder if that guy was hiding something. That was just really weird because he told me they didn't wreck, and then it's like, oh, you didn't? Well, why's the back of your car messed up?
knocking on my window. Come on, knock on my door. Good morning, Jen. Oh yeah, we're gonna get this. We got these big juicy flakes now.
I mean, I'm glad to see that there aren't many slide-offs. That's at least good.
Oh, there ain't going to be any when they're doing 20 miles an hour over there. I thought they were slowing up for an accident or something, but I think it's just this car that we just passed right there holding everyone up.
See, that's the thing that sucks, though, is that, you know, up here, they're going to be slide-offs if something happens. Down in Wichita, it's going to be accidents if they happen.
Wayne, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. I did not pop your donation up. Devices have been strange lately. Oh yeah, look at it come down now. Nice heavy big flakes. Dang it, Nicola. Trust me, I know the disappointment.
It's like the turnpike just got reopened. Geez, it looks like on the Park City traffic cam, it looks like the roads almost haven't even been plowed.
Man, it's dumping here. Big flakes, and they're coming down good.
Where are you, Corey? Are you in Wichita now?
I'm back at that QT we were at earlier.
Okay, we're about 20 miles out.
Like, people are about getting stuck in the parking lot. Like, there's like no plowing at all going on when you get in these towns and cities. Big old goobers. almost need to go down to the state line. Like, it is really coming down there. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Go south. Make an attempt at going up 35. Lake effect snow is supposed to kick in big time. That actually should keep us busy up until we drop down to Dixie. Cynthia, thank you for the PayPal. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's best at the moment. The way things are looking right now, I mean, highways, I mean, they're messy, but I don't know. We either just get a hotel down here and we play in the snow until it stops, or we start making our way northeast and we'll be slow going, which kind of won't make it worth back there. We can just stay I think we'll just stay down here.
I was just looking at a floodlight at that guy, trying to get him to turn his headlights on. That wasn't at you.
I literally was like, what the hell was that?
Well, I was trying to signal to him that driving around with your headlights on is a bad idea, because you can barely see those four ways in the front of him. I don't know what's going on out here. It's like, it's dark now. It's like you need to turn your headlights on. It is dark. It's got nothing to do with the snow at this point. Hello, wake up.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it is just dark at this point. Yeah. How you doing down there, Corey?
Still sitting at the QT, trying to figure out what I want to do here.
I'm probably gonna go do a loop around town, but yeah.
Well, I was debating or not to start trying to go up 35 or just say screw it and just stay down here until it's over, just get a hotel down here and leave in the morning, because lake effect, they're calling for like a foot or so now, so do want to get up there for that. Keep things busy until going down to Dixie on Wednesday, or Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hang out around down here for at least another couple hours, and then try and make my way at least up to Kansas City, if not a little bit further east tonight before calling it a night. But I'm definitely planning on going north tonight. I'm gonna pivot with the snow when it starts going further north, and we've got those good bands all the way up to Kansas City. I'm gonna head up that way. That way it'll keep the stream going too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then if you get wrecks or something, it gets shut down, could get shafted, so kind of leaning towards just staying down here, covering this until it's over, and have a hotel down here and just leave in the morning. My light bar's all froze up.
Turn right on East 61st Street North, then turn left.
There are a couple of reports now of problems on the northbound 35 turnpike, flat tires and stuff included, that they're calling tow trucks for, but it sounds like that 35 going up toward Emporia is getting icky. So I'll let you know if I start hearing more on the turnpike. It's hard to go up there because you can't turn around.
Yeah, no, that's my plan at some point tonight. I mean, either way, I'm watching it. It's already good now, but if I leave to go up there now, then I'll be driving through it very briefly, and then the stream will be done early because I'll exceed the snow area before too long. But if I wait a couple more hours before heading north, then I'll be able to keep the stream going because that band is going to be shifting into that area as I drive up through it.
No, I agree. I'm with you there.
It's a winter wonderland. Too bad it wasn't Christmas right now.
Continue on I-135.
Mallory just texted me and let me know she got some sleep, so thank God. I was stressed out about her.
Got a car in the median up here just before the 235 split, or the pickup. Looks like it's been sitting there for a minute.
Just make sure to let him know he can't park there.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty odd looking rest area. And I left the gap for you, bro. What are you doing?
Well, I saw that bumper chilling on the shoulder in the grass, so I know that's where that white Explorer was at.
But 3 additional calls now on the turnpike. I don't know where, because I don't know what mile markers are where. People just stuck on stopping again.
What do you think? You want to meander up the turnpike or what?
Unknown. See what happens when we get down here. I'll see what I hear. It's a semi struck the median now too, but yeah, I need to get a mile marker. Yeah. I'm gonna stop at the QT for a quick de-icing.
Copy. Is that exit 19 here, or what exit is that? I had to get my wipers smacked off, so...
No, it's a couple down. It's Parks. It's right where Park City is on the map, the city center. So it's like, what, 3 down?
Copy that, and I'm gonna top off because I got a half tank anyway, so I'll run in there and top off the tank real quick too. I should probably get some de-icer too, because I don't have any of that kind of washer fluid.
What a mess. I should have liked that smash button. Like that smash button, guys.
So mile marker 42 on the turnpike is Sedgwick County, and I believe that's what we're in right now. So that would be like this El Dorado section and everything. All the other ones are up at the 86, so I'm guessing those are up closer to Lake Emporia and stuff. But now there's another wreck that just came over at somewhere in this county on the turnpike. So I think those numbers go up. So I think all the ones that I heard earlier were farther north.
Copy. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to hitting 250 bike.
Yeah, me either. We'll see how it is down here, I guess. People sending their manners, finally.
$306 subscribers left to go to 14,000.
Trying to drain my washer fluid real quick. See, my chat said the 86 mile marker is just about the El Dorado exit.
Okay, so they do indeed count up, so one must be Wichita then. I guess that makes Topeka, so they probably started it here. I need to see if there's a way to get a place file or a map box map or something that, even if it doesn't have every mile marker, it would just be nice to have the exit numbers. I know there used to be a GR place file, but I lost it long ago. It was fantastic, because, you know, mile markers are good enough, then you at least know what section to be on.
Right, I mean, typically it depends on the road, but I know typically north to south, the north starts at 0, or excuse me, south to north, they go south to north, so the southernmost point is 0, and the northernmost point is the highest number, and then, like, east to west, west is 0, and then east is the highest number. Typically, unless it's a random, like, side highway that means nothing.
Lady Jane, how are you doing? Tell where the lanes are.
That's another one at the 27, so I think the accidents are happening farther down here now. There's a couple up there at the 120, 130, 140. I'll try to keep a mental note of how many of them are close to us on this chunk of it, because I don't want to go all the way up there yet anyway.
I definitely agree with you there.
Yeah, I gotta get 33 down here for a P-Ball, but traffic doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, Blady, I think we found the snow. And out of all the snow we've covered so far this year, which has only been like 4, this is snow event number 4. This one definitely takes a cake so far. What are you doing, bro? This car's just freaking...
I'll tell you what, I'm glad we're stopping for some washer fluid because I just intentionally drained it, and like the bottom portion of my fluid, and obviously it's still summer fluid, was turning to slush.
Yeah, that happens when it's freezing.
Shush, Garmin.
Car to see if there's a big reason why that's causing... The only reason I can see why it would be doing that is if it seems to be like grounded somewhere or some... I don't know. It's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna run in. I'll be 10-7 for Paul, but that'll be only take a second. I get gas and all that too. I've only gone through a quarter tank.
Yeah, I've gone through half, but that's also because I filled up near Cass today, so... I'll be needing to go 10-7 for a Paul. 10:33, I'm sure.
No. It's definitely not just a routine.
That is up. Hey, Corey, how you doing down there? Still alive?
Yeah. Roads are pretty crappy. I took 135 just straight south. It's crappy, but everybody's like, for the most part, going slow.
Any accidents down there so far that you've seen?
Nothing yet.
Well, that's good. And I'm not sure what's happening here.
I think, is that same truck that pulled that Durango off?
No, it's a different one.
They kind of look like him.
I'm going around. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're blocking traffic.
Must be like roadside service or something.
No, it's a city plow. I think they're having issues with their plow. He was trying to work on it.
They got all white light bar. What the heck's up with that?
Yeah, that's new.
Take exit 5A on the right to Lincoln Street.
Same, lady, same. My garbage just sitting here yelling at me. Being all bossy today.
Did I lose you somewhere, Vince?
No, this guy in his Ford Ranger just didn't want to go with the green light. Didn't use his blinker getting off, so then we missed that green light. And if the light would have been any greener, he could have mowed it because it would have been grass. So, and now we're not turning at the green light, so it's gonna be a minute here.
Copy that.
It's a vehicle actuator problem. Problem exists between steering wheel and seat.
The person on the northbound side is driving like 5 miles an hour. I don't think anybody knows where they're at in the road right now.
Turn left on Bonnie Street, then take the left on the right.
Do you need anything from in here? It's really no selection.
Is there any de-icer?
Washer fluid. Stand by.
I'm gonna have to grab some de-icer. Hopefully they got some. I fixed my rear camera finally, so.
Yeah, when you come in, it's on your immediate left. I'm just gonna go to McDonald's.
So he's smart to go fast on a bridge in a snowstorm. Carly, what's going on? Lynn, how are you?
Keep left to I-35.
Yeah, the highway's terrible the further south you go.
Which highway?
Still on 135.
Corey, how far south have you got?
Looks like we're 235, comes back into 135.
Battery high.
Well, hi, battery.
35.
Man, I think that headlight's going out again. .35 is definitely nasty.
Yeah, I might just have to freaking stop at a truck stop or something like that. They ain't got anything here. Oh, they got the washer fluid. Never mind. The Wichita zone for KHP only has 3 plow operators tonight. They've only got 3 in that. Gee. Yeah, that's what she just came over and said. So I don't know how big Zone 5, which is Wichita, is. I don't know if it's the county or what, but I'm sure it's at least probably it probably is the county. I'm sure it's not much bigger than that. Well, that sounds a lot normal. Well, it sounds about right. You said, well, I mean, honestly, that's not that bad, I guess. I wouldn't expect them to have too much out in this area, honestly.
What is going on over there?
There's so much ice on my hood that I have to get my crowbar to break the ice so I can get my freaking washer fluid in. Mine always froze up really bad on that damn, the one we had the wrap on. That one always froze up. I had to, like, if I punched it really hard and just, like, beat on it a little bit, it would come undone. But I had that problem. I think it's that rubber seal gets water in it, and then the seal freezes up front.
roads got slightly better. Not much. Slightly. JK, it's bad right here. Definitely less plowing going on. How are you? $302 subscribers away from 14,000. We are getting there.
Still at the gas station.
Code 4, you need anything?
No, I'm good. I just was trying to work with my headlight. I gave up on those. Now I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my rear lights.
Alright, I'll be getting on 135 southbound. These side roads are a nasty mess.
Copy that. I'll join you here shortly.
Yeah, I'm on 35 South, almost to Mulvane. It's a mess. Is it Mulvane? Yeah, it's Mulvane. Mulvane.
roundabout.
Aww.
Keep left to I-35, then enter the roundabout. At the roundabout, take the second exit to I-35. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Try not to Tokyo drift out here.
At the roundabout, take the second exit to I-35.
Copy. How far down are you?
KDOT called it out, 9.2. I'm coming up to it now. It's northbound facing in the southbound lane. I'm just going to slow roll up to it, see if they stopped or whatever. There's a couple of vehicles on the side of the road and a truck in the median. They were all unoccupied, even though they had their four ways on, it looks like, on the way down though.
Copy.
Yeah, confirming that's mile 9.9, so I should be coming up to it. It's going north, southbound. Well, that's 135. I stayed straight.
Copy that. I'll head down that way.
I'm gonna actually just hold up a second and see if this guy can get turned around. This poor guy.
Really hopefully it'll fix my lights, but oh well.
This guy's gonna get turned around here. If you might roll up on me before he does that, depending on how far away you are.
Turn left on East 119th Street, then turn left. Keep left to East 119th Street, then turn left.
We definitely took the wrong turn in Albuquerque.
At the roundabout, take the first exit to I-35.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm hopping back in the car now.
I'll let you know if he does get turned around, but he said he could turn around and now he might be getting screwed himself and screwed everybody else. Okay, disregard. He made it somehow. Another guy with bald tires.
Some people just never learn.
Where are you at, Vince?
135 south, 9.9. Car was on the shoulder but facing the wrong way. He was about to get killed. So I stayed there to hold traffic off him, and he made it. His tires are so bald, dude. They look like slicks.
on 135 right now once this guy crosses the street.
I can hardly tell where the road's at. I wonder if there's a wreck behind me, because there is no traffic behind me at all right now.
Did you see this car here in the median vents? Like B12, I think it is. Flashers on but no lights. About pickup truck.
Yeah, you can disregard all of those. There were a couple with their flashers on, but I think they left them and just left the flashers on so they wouldn't get hit.
Well, if somebody else goes into the ditch exactly where they are, that's just bad luck. I'm going to go loop on 94, 96, whatever this is, westbound. Do a westbound loop around town. 94 slash.
Continue on I-35.
Oh, we got headlights way behind us.
What's your current location?
I flipped back around. I'm on 35 going north. Like, Garmin says like I'm 2.7 miles from Wichita. But I flipped around at Mulvane.
Copy. Yeah, I don't know if they're just disregarding, or I don't know if you guys are dealing with the same thing, but you can't see the road at all on 235 right now.
I'm south on 135, right in the middle of this, and everybody's just guessing to be guessing which lane they're in. No idea. I might have been driving down the shoulder earlier. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I can't see crap.
You know, something I thought about, these cops that are in Tahoes for like the city of Wichita, I guarantee that they're two-wheel drive.
Yeah, I saw a Sheriff Tahoe a big one. It's coming out of McDonald's that was spinning on the parking lot. So the problem is they put those stupid Goodyear Pursuit tires on there, and those are the worst thing you could possibly have in the snow. Those are just garbage.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, I haven't been in a spot yet where I think I need traction or anything. I was kind of hoping I'd get a chance to run the chains, but it ain't gonna get that bad today.
I got tagged, somebody measured 11 inches of snow in Heston, or Heston, whatever that is.
I'm not even surprised.
No, that's where we spent most of the day. I'm on 235 now, heading south, and there's like nobody out here.
The opposite on 135 back.
I'm probably going to loop around on 235 and run it over to 135 and then head back north on 135 maybe. Or maybe run 35 up and then take that state route back over and make a big loop around Wichita.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a wreck behind me or what, but there's like no traffic behind me at all on 35.
And I believe I got a car in the ditch over here. Stand by. As far as stuck on the opposing lane, it is sad. It didn't look like they had more than like 2 inches of snow, so I'm not keen to turn around right now because it didn't look like they were stuck. It looked like they were stopped. It literally, they weren't even up to the base of their vehicle in snow.
What is going on? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat too much right now. We are focused. They need to put streetlights down, like, all the way down these interstates. You can actually tell where you're at once you get some streetlights. section right here is terrible. There we go, we got some traffic behind us. Not really a good thing. I was liking this, not having anybody behind us.
Car in the ditch, but no lights on it, so I'm going to assume it's abandoned.
In 1 mile, take exit 42.
I'm coming up here to where 235 and 135 meet. I may slide up 235 and then spin around and then come back the other way. Trying to cover ground. We're actually getting quite a bit of snow packed down on the road here now. Like they're starting to fall behind with the plowing a little.
Yeah, that's how it is here on 235 too. Pretty well packed. You can't see the road at all. Past the 54 interchange on 35. Flashers on the northbound side of the road over here, but I don't see headlights on in that car. I see police lights down here on 54.
Yeah, I was gonna go up to like wherever 42 comes in there, like the southwest side of the spoke. Around there.
Yeah, there's got to be some sort of accident down there. Heavy police presence and a lot of cars with four ways on it. I think I'm going to go on this 54 exit and just kind of see if I can see what it is. Everybody's going very slow. It looks like they shut down the ramp to 54 eastbound.
This is getting sketchy. Oh, yeah.
1.5 mile, right to I-135 north.
I may have somebody way off. can't tell on the other side there. Still on 235, but they're so far down. I'm sure they've been checked on. If they're so far down we can't get them, if they're there when I flip around, I'll stop. I can't tell if they're getting out or what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck traffic's doing here. The ramp's closed to eastbound. Everybody stopped like the ramp's closed to westbound when it's not.
Problem usually exists between the steering wheel and the seat.
Oh, I know. I don't understand why they've got it closed, though, unless there's multiple cars that just, like, got into an accident and they're waiting for a tow, but I don't know how bad it is up there. I'm getting annoyed waiting for this, though, because there's no reason why we're still stopped.
Hey, I'm 235, 3 miles prior to 42. I'll get a mile marker in a minute. There's a guy that's high-centered on the berm, like the plow windrow on the other side. He's, like, walking around in traffic. It's the 2.4. Flip around as soon as I can, check on him. Give me an easy pull. It's just like almost went off the road, got stuck up on top of the snowplow windrow, and he's like teetering there, and he's out of his car and like standing on the fog line and being weird.
Copy that. I am going to get there as soon as I can if this traffic decides to get moving, but I don't know what exactly is happening up here.
All right, if you want to come down this way, I'll tell them that I got somebody coming and assist in pulling. I could probably give him a little tug, but I'm not really comfortable doing it without any additional lights here. Probably best to have 2 cars, but I'll check on him and make sure that he doesn't have somebody just down the road or something. But it's it'll be at where my location is. I'm flipping around at the exit.
I'm pretty sure this is all from a car with bald tires that can't get rolling, because there's one car stopped up ahead on the east ramp that isn't getting going. Yeah, the freaking guy just walked up to him. So let's see what's going on here. I don't know what the heck's going on. The guy that closed the other ramp. It looks like it's that one car that's just slowing us down.
Yeah, as I talk about people sliding off, I just about slid off myself too. But yeah, I'm probably behind this guy here. He probably just needs lights more than anything. I might give him a shovel. I think a shovel job would probably get him out. He's just a front-wheel drive car and somehow ended up over the curb.
Need to get these wipers beaten up. Can't see squat diddly.
Yeah, I'm hoping this guy figures out what the heck he's doing. He's like taking it. If he'd stop spinning his tires, he'd be alright. But he keeps like spinning and then hitting the brakes, spinning, hitting the brakes. Like, and it's so narrow, people can't get around.
Yeah, it's going to be the 2.4. I'm arriving with them. Somebody else is out here as well.
Copy. Yeah, I think I'm stuck because of this freaking one car.
Alright, there's a 4x4 pulling up. I'll make sure they got a tow rope and everything. I'll let you know if we can clear it. Okay, respond down here if you can. We got a secondary crash. I need lights.
Yeah, try to get back to that QT, get my wipers cleared off, because this is starting to get bad. Yeah, they're trying to thaw off now. Maybe not.
Yeah, Corey, anybody that's in my area, I need lights over here. These guys are trying to pull them out. There's about to be a major accident here. These guys are about to get hit. I need some lights, please, if anybody's over in this neck of the woods.
you said what's happening? Sorry, I was talking to a KHP guy.
I need lights ASAP. I don't care if it's yours or Corey's. If there's anybody, if Corey's closer, I just need some damn lights. We just almost had it. Well, we had a secondary accident. Now it's just stuck. The guy hit a pole, and there's people pulling him out. It's not me. I'm parked on the shoulder, but people are sliding almost into me and subsequently almost into these people. These guys need some protection here if they're going to be pulling this guy out. And now we've got another car stuck. That's 3.
I'll be down there as soon as I can. I finally got moving here, so.
Yeah, where's everybody at? I'm back on 135.
Exit 2, eastbound, 235, which is the south side.
Yeah, Corey, so your best bet's going to be to get off at your next exit, Pawnee Street maybe, and go west to McLean Boulevard and then south. That's right about where Vince is. I'm heading in that direction as well.
Yeah, these roads are really, really slick, a lot slicker than they look, so don't be in a hurry. I'm hoping they'll have this out of here in the next moment or two. The third vehicle, the one in the median, got out. The primary vehicle is getting pulled out right now. The secondary vehicle that about wrecked into everybody because we're on the side of the road has tried to get out, but is now just stuck. The one that actually hit the pole fled, so none of these are an accident. These 2 that are left are just slide-offs.
Got a car going up the on-ramp here. It's like a narrow on-ramp. They're spinning out and it's pretty much gotten stuck and just blocked everybody.
These people are assholes. Oh my god. They are going to, somebody's going to get killed down here.
Stopping. Try and let her rip.
Probably be able to get there quicker than I will.
What way did you say to go? I made a left road on the exit. Oh no, I'm struggling. The snow is really getting deep.
You want to go all the way down to McLean Boulevard. That's if you've got GR open, it's that road that goes south to 235.
Driver's approaching my vehicle now. I'll let you know what he says. I think they got him out. I'm not sure what he's doing, walking in traffic.
Copy.
So they're appreciative of the lights. I don't know if this other pickup truck, they got one of the cars out. I don't know if they're going to try for the other one or not. So I'll let you know. The primary car is out. The secondary car has not been touched yet.
This is on the northbound side.
There is no northbound. It's, I guess, southbound. I don't know what to tell you because this loops around, so I don't know if it's technically north, south, or east, but it's heading toward 135, if that makes sense.
No, I guess that would make it southbound then.
You know, I don't know. I didn't know if this one ended up running east at some point or what, but they've yet to get this thing turned back around, though. I'm not sure what's going on.
So you had already flipped around, correct, to go back towards 135?
If I'm correct, I am heading toward 135, so this is eastbound. I don't give a shit what the DOT says. My company says eastbound, so whatever that translates to for 235, probably south, but this would be east traveling.
What a mess.
That one is too far east of him. You'd have to flip around again. You're going to want to go one street west, or honestly just take the road straight until you hit 235. But I'm coming down there right now. I got to go about a mile or so west before I hop on.
Alright, man, we're barely moving here. We'll probably get there before me.
But yeah, then if you got the spotter network up, just keep an eye on it. I'm trying to see the road. So you'll technically, if you've got Omega on, you'll want to go south on South Richmond Street. That will take you to the exit ramp, or the on-ramp that you need to get on.
Brandon, when you come down here, you can go, you'll have to get on 235. There's no U-turn. When you go underneath that bridge, you'll be right here. I was going to tell you there's a U-turn back there, but it's going to be a no-go.
No, I'll get on at Richmond. You're just east of Richmond Street, so if I get on at Richmond, I should almost be right to you.
Yeah, alright, they've gotten the red car fully recovered on the road. Still waiting to see if the Good Samaritan passerby is going to try to hook this white car or not.
We are pretty close to the intersection. What is this guy doing? He's going the wrong way.
Dude, somebody is riding a bike on the road right now.
Legal. Here we go, semi-driver not moving over. Alright, pickup driver just left this car. Do you want to try to hook? It's recoverable. Do you want to try to hook it, or are you moving on for the night? They got the one on the road is cleared out. It's just this one in the ditch.
No, we can get it. I got no problem with that. Does it look like it's going to be easy hook if it's faced the right way?
Yeah, and it's an older car, too, that looks like you can get under. I'm going to wait to get out of the car, because I'm sitting in here with the foot on the drive for the brake, because if somebody comes up behind me, I'm just going to floor it and go in the ditch and bury myself, so these people are not moving over. I'll just hold the line here for a minute.
Copy that. Corey, I am about to turn right onto the road that I gotta go west for, so you're probably somewhat close to me. There'll be a McDonald's on the left, that's where I just turned at. wiped out on the opposite side. I don't know what's going on, guys. This is getting a little silly out here, the way these people are driving, especially on the other side of the road here. A bunch of silly gooses. Or are you still westbound?
Yeah, we're just creeping. I'm probably definitely just going to stay here tonight. It's starting to get a little sketchy for the car.
I want to make sure you're still good down there. I think you haven't gone over the water yet.
This one over river, I believe.
Yeah, you're going to be coming up to that intersection. I hopped on it. There's a McDonald's there on the left. That's where I turned to go west at. I think I'm up to Richmond Street right now. Excuse me, apparently it's Meridian Street. Meridian Street. There's a QT on the right side just past the intersection. That's where you're going to want to make your left-hand turn.
Marcy, what's going on? Stimpy, what's going on?
Expedite if possible, guys. I need some help. We might have a secondary collision now. Yeah, I'm about to get on the interstate. You're not too far behind you. So let me paint you a picture. We got a white van that just decided to cruise down the, thinking that apparently it was okay to just drive. So he got down in the ditch and just started driving through the ditch, and now he's stuck to my right. I can't make this up. Literally can't make this up. Oh yeah, we got some real winners out today. I might have gotten myself stuck trying to avoid them. I started sliding down the thing on purpose. I'm going to see if I can get myself undone. I'm not mad though. Oh no, I'm out already. I'm now going to back up to protect him a little bit. I am about 1 mile north of the on-ramp to get on 235 there, so I'll be there within the next probably 5 minutes tops. Thank God. And when you come up behind me, I'll put some flares out and stuff. I think if I put a couple of flares in the lane, I can direct people around us. I think it's like a depth perception issue. They don't realize that we're stopped.
What a mess. Betty. Come on, Betty. Who's a good girl?
You should be coming up to me in second, Brandon. You'll see the cluster we got going on. Let me know when you see my lights and I'll pop out with some flares, because I think that'll help a lot. Just put something in the road, because I think people are thinking this ditch is the road. I am rolling up now. Code 6. Copy.
Heck, we only have about another hour of snow and it's going to be over.
I think that's the cop right there. Yeah, I'll go ask him if he wants us to pull him out. Okay, and just let me know, because this white one up here we can get, sure.
Alright, you guys got a cop on site now?
Go ahead and stay here. Okay, no, we're good.
Alright, we got a cop on site. I need to stop at a gas station. Top off the gas, get some ice off the wipers.
We have highway patrol here now.
QT. QT saving the day.
Turn left on West MacArthur Road.
Corey, where are you at right now?
I just went past the 235 to my gas station. I gotta beat my wipers off. 10-100.
Copy. We're gonna run north on 135.
Jessica, how is it going?
It looks like the snow van has shifted and is now starting to get into the Kansas City area. So if you want to start heading north, I'm game for that. You're going to hop on the turnpike and head north.
Yeah, they're still calling out a bunch of accidents. I think a lot of them are up there between El Dorado and not too far. They're just past El Dorado from the sounds of it. So it'd probably be a safe bet at this point. It looks like the back edge of the snow is about an hour away. I got to figure out how to get over there. Does it go up to 54 and over? Is that about right?
Stand by. Yeah, we're going to have to go up to 54 and then over because we're too far north right now to hit 35.
Okay. Yeah, alright, well, I'm glad that wasn't bad. That was about to be a big deal. I think it was funny because that white car that went in the ditch about took out the pickup truck that was pulling that car out, and the pickup truck didn't want to pull him out. He just drove away.
Yeah, I could understand the frustration.
Well, that's why I didn't care about that van. It's like I was just telling everyone, as blatantly ignorant as that was, there was nobody in the other lanes either. So it's not like he was avoiding other people. Like, just come barreling down there like that and nearly hit me. It's like, you can call a tow truck.
So if we run 35 and take 335 up through Topeka, then we'll run into it the whole way to Kansas City. Roads are very slow and snow covered all the way up to Topeka at the very least, and it shows snow covered just east and starting to get to Kansas City now. So if we start heading north up in that direction, then we'll run with it the whole way up.
Topeka. Got it.
Last call, Corey, you sure?
We're about out of the icer.
I don't think he's got his radio on. I just want to make sure before we start heading out of the area, he's 100% sure he doesn't want to start driving northeast with us, and we can convoy to make sure he gets up there with us. But
Yeah, if he wants to, we can put him in between or something too.
yeah, I mean, it's going to take us a little bit of time to get up there anyway, but we'll have a couple hours of driving up there, so it'll definitely keep things entertaining. If he feels safer just convoying with us, I'm fine if we pull over somewhere and wait for him. Or in the ditch on whatever we just went over. I just saw it down the bridge.
Oh, like on the ramp or something?
Like looking down whatever was underneath us, whatever that highway was underneath us, it was a car on the northbound side.
It'll look like one that could be snagged, or no, not really.
Didn't look like it was far off the road. Its headlights were pointing towards us. There should be an exit ramp coming up we can get off on and go left, and it'll take us on that road. Oh, right here.
Hold up, don't hit me, I'm coming over. Look out, she's coming. She's coming over.
As soon as I saw you moving, I was like, shit.
There's a car in the ditch right there. That's a different one, though.
Jeez.
That's a wreck. So, what the hell?
Yeah, they hit the guardrail. It's going to take KHP to respond. We can't technically. Well, no, they didn't hit the guardrail.
Hey, he honked at us, now he's getting out. Maybe I should just call that in. Do they know about it?
If you want, I say let's go check on this other guy first. Because it's right, he's facing the opposing lane of traffic. This guy just kind of slid in a position where he's probably stuck, but he's not really impacting anything.
Yeah, if he's still there, I'll call it in. I'm trying to not overload him, you know what I mean? I couldn't tell if he was honking because he wanted help or if he was just honking because he's like, hey.
Well, if we go get this other guy out, then we'll be coming right back through this way anyway. Corey, you got your radio on? Apparently not.
I know he was going into the back room at the gas station, so he might be off a minute.
I thought he was just going to clean his wipers off.
I tell you what, there's a coating on these roads. So you want me to go west and then take that diagonal road? Was that 18? 15?
Yeah, 18, I think it is. Not this road, there's a different one. Should be coming up.
Yeah, I got it on the map. This is the next intersection.
Yeah, it's 15. They were facing southbound and the northbound side, so...
Hold on, a little oversteer there.
I just try to have fun with it at this rate.
I do too, but the problem is this thing is so heavy that you can't really, well, it's rear-wheel drive, so you can't really correct the nose, but it's so heavy that if you're going like over 20 miles an hour, it kind of just steers itself, and your only option to steer is to just slow down because it's gonna turn at whatever like angle it wants to turn. The only way to adjust it is by going fast and slowing down. I mean, glad that it's heavy, but at the same time, it's kind of a problem.
The good news here is if we take this road south after helping this guy, this will take us to 35.
Yeah, it's probably less of a cluster than trying to get up through town and then go east.
Alright, what you guys saying? I hadn't heard you for a split second.
So we're checking on a vehicle right now, but we're going to head up 35 and make it towards Kansas City. Do you want to come with us and convoy with us, or you're just going to stay here? That van is pivoted up there, so we're going to to stay with it the whole way until we get to a hotel at some point tonight. We just wanted to check and see before we left if you wanted to hop in the convoy with us and ride with us closer to home, or if you wanted to skip it.
I'm gonna take a quick check at hotel prices and hotels around here quick. That'll be a determining factor, but I know the little bit I just drove on 35 a while ago was rough.
Oh, I know, that's why we were offering, because we're going up there regardless, so we were offering that if you wanted to come, then we could wait for you, and we could all three go together. That way you don't have to worry about getting stuck.
Where was that car? Did we pass it?
Yeah, but I didn't see it. I think he got out, honestly. I didn't. You would have seen the headlights facing the wrong way.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Yeah, the on-ramp for 35's right over here. We can pause at the on-ramp for a second to wait for Corey to decide, since he's really not that far from us. If he gets on the interstate and goes east, he'd be able to get to us in like 10 minutes.
Okay, I gotta go in the back. I left my cargo light on anyway, so I gotta pop the trunk.
Copy. We should be about to go under 35, and then it's gonna be on the left. There's an on-ramp. It's probably one of those toll ones.
Do. I think this de-icer is messing my hand up.
A little confused here. Looks like this road dead ends up here. I'm just gonna pull up here so I don't have to worry about traffic.
But yeah, I think the left right there is where we go to get onto 35.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like, alright, this is a road. I thought this was like a maintenance yard or something. I'll just pull over here. I doubt there's any traffic.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the UE.
What is this guy doing? Alright, I'm gonna head towards 35.
Copy that. We're going. Copy. We're still sitting at 35, so we'll wait here for a few minutes for you.
Turn right on I-235 South.
Ugh. Copy, jumping on 235 now. Probably have to go through where that cop is sitting. Now the wind's starting to pick up.
Until Corey runs into us, but I'm gonna get flipped around here.
Copy. Corey, you just gonna run 235 down to 135 up to 35, or what's your GPS guy you doing? Actually, honestly, if you get off at the next exit, what is that, MacArthur Road, and run that east, that'll take you straight to us.
Yeah, you said that right as I was passing it. Yeah, it's got to be going to 135, then south to 35.
Copy. I guess just let us know when you loop onto 35, and we'll hop on 35 from here. That's only miles south of us. We'll wait till you get here by Animal. If you want, you can just get in the middle in between us.
Copy. My top out speed's not very high right now.
I mean, you're going decent speed to get over here, so must be doing all right.
Yeah, snow's let up a little bit, but actually, this spot right here is not bad. my nose keeps running. Flicked the ice off my window and that hurt. Oh! Grab that, slap that there. What are you doing, Mr. SUV? Alright, I'm looping on.
Alright, we're coming into the toll booth now.
What the tarnation?
Car stuck in the ditch over there, just behind us.
I didn't see it.
It's on 35, literally right before the on-ramp.
Oh, shoot.
Might have bounced off the wall, I can't tell. I'm gonna pull off for a sec, make sure he catches us.
This freaking semi just stopped like right in the middle of the road, blocking like 2 lanes. He didn't jackknife or nothing, just stopped.
Copy. That's interesting.
I slowed her way down a little bit.
Copy. I'm on the shoulder, so I'm just patiently waiting for a second. Do I see? Okay, maybe that's on the other side. Corey, let me know. You're gonna come up on a car that's like looks like it slid over in the left lane. And when you pass that right before the exit, let me know so I can get going.
Christ, it don't look like a plow came through here in hours.
Don't worry, I just passed like 2 or 3 of them.
Shoulda known.
It ain't bad up here. I'm about 2-3 miles ahead of, well, maybe a mile or 2 ahead of Brandon. Going real slow, and it's not bad. It's pretty well packed down what's left, and it's not too slippery now.
Should be passing any second, Corey. Got a bunch of northbound traffic.
Yeah, I'm behind the pack. I think if you're on exit 45, 1 mile.
I think it's exit 45. I'm not sure, to be honest.
That was the mile marker anyway.
Copy that. Well, we should be good. Good to roll at a decent clip once Corey catches up. Road's nicely packed down.
Yeah, it's just when you go up around these curves, especially uphill, it gets pretty sloppy.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I don't doubt that at all.
I know funds are limited, but you would really benefit from some winter tires on that. You're going through this like it was nothing.
Hopefully I can get something done here. Bounce up into the lake effect until whatever, we're going to go down for Dixie. Hopefully can make something happen. Alright, I didn't see that car, but I'm at the exit coming up on it.
What was that, Corey? I hit the button.
I'm on that, coming up on that car on the left.
Copy. Does it look like they're stuck?
Looks like a Mustang.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't think they're stuck. I just don't think they can. I think they're just spinning out or something.
They're probably just at the point where they're trying not to hit the wall. That's probably what's happening right now. You can pass me and I'll follow behind you.
Yeah, what I really need is a freaking push bar on the front so I can put an LED on the front. My headlights suck. I think my one I just fixed is going back out again.
Yeah, you gotta get one soon. Yeah, Vince, it looks like the heaviest band is over pretty much Emporia right now.
Coming up to exit 50. That's a mile and a quarter, so I'm at what, mile 48 and a half or so? Yeah, 48 and a half or whatever. So I'm not too far ahead of you. If something happens to let you know, so you got supporting. Yeah, I'm mile 48.0 is where I am.
We just passed the 45 over 4, so yeah, just be our eyes. Let us know what you see up there if somebody slides off or something like that, and then we can go snag them or something.
Speeds are about, I'm only doing 40. Some people are doing quicker, but you go over these bridges and you lose it a little bit, so I'm trying to be a little careful now. Not too big of a hurry. More plows on the other side now.
Thought there were cars in the ditch to the left. Oh, that's awesome. They're taking their kids sledding. I want to go sledding.
You can take your Starlink dish off. We can use that.
I've got one in the back seat.
just came through here. Do you remember where the Matfield Service Center is? Is that on this side of El Dorado?
I'm not 100% sure. The only one, it probably, I can't say for sure. The only one that I remember specifically is the one that's up near Cassidy, but I think there was one in between here and Cassidy too.
Yeah, that Matfield one has apparently something's going on the service center exit ramps that's causing a big traffic back up.
Gary, thank you for the PayPal.
But I can't remember. I know that
Appreciate
one's
it.
close to the end of the turnpike. I just don't remember which end. I feel like it's more in the middle though. Like we got a ways.
Well, we are going to be coming up on a service plaza here in a little bit. There is one before we get to El Dorado. And I'd imagine that's probably the one too.
Tow in progress, a little bit past the 50 on the right.
Say that again.
Tow trucks in progress on the right, a little bit past the 50. It's the 50 and a half or so. He might have just cleared. But just be careful if he's still there. I think he's clearing though.
Nah, we just passed the 48. See, Corey, this is what I like about this part. There's nobody else on here, so we can cruise right in the middle and go at a decent clip. We're doing about 45 right now.
Yeah, it's a lot better with less traffic. Like earlier, it was like pretty congested and couldn't see where the heck the lane was.
Hey, Vince, you said it was field service area?
Yeah, I think that's like Matfield Green, but everybody calls it Matfield.
Yeah, that's the one north of Cassidy. That's the one I stopped at earlier.
Okay, I always get all these confused. And I start getting them confused with Oklahoma.
According to GPS, it says that's an hour and 5 minutes away, 45 miles.
Man, I passed an auto zone. Actually, I passed a couple. I should have grabbed more de-ice here. Like, I'm about out.
I paid $6 for a gallon of washer fluid at the Pilot. That's just nuts.
Yeah, at the Quick Trip, it was like, I can't even remember, it was like $4.50 or something like that.
I let off the gas to go to these overpasses. I don't know if they're going to be, like, some of them are pretty messy. Should have de-iced my light bar. What was I thinking? The lights up top don't really help anyway. Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. That freaking headlight's just in there flickering. It's driving me nuts.
logs are going south. But I'm like, come on.
Yeah, if only we were like a half an hour later.
Also on the scanner vents. You guys behaving over there? Good back there? This is true, Rich. This is true. You make a solid point. I'll be back caught up to you in a second, Corey.
Copy. Was there a wreck back there?
No, I just pulled over to smack my wipers. That way I could get that ice off of them. I was just getting so tired of the constant sound.
Hey, I'm at the 62.4. There's one in the ditch, partially in the lane. It's on the opposite side, so I don't think I've seen a U-turn area.
That's 62 over 4. There are U-turn areas. They're just so few and far between. Like, I think we're about to pass one right now. Yeah, I think they're only every couple miles. But they're wide enough to get through, like they're actually decently sized.
Yeah, I just never see him till I'm past him. Yeah, that was the correct mile marker. He was like in the lane, but I think he got sucked in the shoulder a little bit. I have still not passed mile marker U-turn, so that's probably not going to be feasible. I don't know. If I see one, I'll holler, but you'll see him when he comes through probably with like a Honda something.
We are at the 60 over 2 right now. Corey, I'm going to pass you on your left real quick if we're trying to get to this guy.
Copy.
You said it was a 62 over what, Vince?
I don't know, dude. I forgot already. You would see it, though, when you come up to it. But, yeah, it was 62 something. I'm coming up to 63.6 now, and I still have not located a U-turn, so that's probably not going to be a go. Take that back. The Towanda service area is up here, which you can U-turn in. So if you pass a U-turn prior to that car, let me know, because then we would have one go back the opposite way. I just don't want to go back the other way and then not have a U-turn or what. Maybe he'll be out by the time you pass him, or maybe it's not feasible. I don't know.
I'll be able to let you know. We're at the 61 over 4. I haven't passed the U-turn, but we passed one at the 60. Nope, here's one at the 61 over 5.
Okay. I'm coming up to the service area right now. I'm at it. It is the 64 mile marker, so you're not far behind. I don't know if you want to snag it or not. I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah, we can. I'm fine with that. To help them out. It's not too far.
All right. I'll wait.
Got another car that just slid off at the 62 over 2. Looks like a RAV4.
Our side or the opposite?
Other side. It's on the other side, far ditch.
Nice. Plow's coming through, so that'll help out. Just passed him a moment ago.
The RAV4 might be the only one, unless that was the one, because I'm passing the 63 now, and I still haven't seen that car you were talking about.
Well, that's probably the one.
Copy that. Corey, it's up to you if you want to flip around with us or not. If you want to keep going and just going at a steady clip, we'll catch up to you.
Yeah, I'll keep going because that turnaround back there we passed, like I don't even know if I can make it through that.
No, you're good. We got a little bit more clearance and stuff, so that RAV4 we should be able to get pretty quickly. Okay. Wait for you here.
When you come up to the Tawanda service area, I just took the actual service exit. There was a U-turn prior to it, but it looked pretty gnarly.
Copy. I think I'm 1 mile from it right now. I'm passing that plow now. Past that U spot now.
Alan, I'm confused too. I don't know what this minivan in the southbound side is doing. They just stopped right in the middle of, either in the right lane, they just stopped in the middle of traffic.
A minivan did what? They just stopped in traffic?
Yeah, they were behind the snowplow and then they just like stopped right in the road.
Well, that's not right.
This tow truck's pulling in here too, Vince. I'm hoping it's not the person for that car. They're probably going to be price gouging like a mother trucker.
I think I passed that one a while ago. Nope. There's a... Right where he is, you can turn right there.
Following my lead, I take it.
That's fine, I just didn't want to give her gas and then slide into you.
Bye, Corey. Hope you find your dad.
Weedle, 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 weedle.
That was an elf reference, by the way. I wasn't trying to poke fun at your emotions.
I might just like pull over now, go cry. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm here for you. I mean, we all have to have emotional breakdowns. Some of us have to be pushed a little bit more than others, but I'm glad to be glad to support you in that manner.
Push you off a cliff if you want.
All right, just give me a little shove.
Ain't no cushion for the pushing, though.
Bunch of people striking the barrier wall coming across the radio up there on the 80. It must be like black ice up there or something. I don't know if it's technically black ice when it's snowing and you know it's there, but there's got to be some big ice up there. I'll have to be careful up there.
It's hard to keep an eye for this guy when everybody's just driving so slow on a pack right now.
Yeah, I saw some brake lights up there. I put my rear lights on to keep everybody opposite of it here. I'm just going to slow roll. I think he's... God, I think I see him up there just past this bridge. Yep, I see four ways up there.
A lot better vision than I do. I see two sets of four ways, but they're not stopped.
The amber ones that I was eyeballing.
Yeah, those were moving.
Oh, hell.
Yup. It should be coming up here soon. It was right after the 63. Right after the 63. I'm only slightly annoyed that we're doing 30 miles an hour, though. If you do see him, though, let me know. So I can't. I'm at the 60. Well, we're at the 63 over 2, so it should be somewhat soon.
Yeah, I can actually see up ahead up here. There's somebody on the right edge right up here. Those four ways are stationary. I don't know that. Right up here.
I see 4 ways up ahead a little ways, but those are moving.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't tell. I wish people would shut their damn four ways off when they're driving and stuff. It's just blinding, you know what I mean?
I think I see the red reflecting perhaps up ahead, but I'm not sure. They should be right around here.
Perhaps.
I think I see yellow 4 ways way up there, and I don't think those are moving. I don't think that's a RAV4, though. That might be a different car.
It's that one way up there. It did have amber turn signals, so that's probably it up there on the hill.
There's a car in a ditch like it's been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, this is them. And 4. Blue one. I'm gonna pull up just past them a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's either a RAV4, minivan, something of the sort.
Copy that. Everybody's on my butt. I'll keep everything lit up so hopefully they see this scene here.
Kit, how are you doing tonight? Sorry guys, can't keep an eye on chat because this is messy.
Funny thing is, we're on the shoulder and people are still having issues.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's why I feel bad for these people that are stuck out here. People are moving over now. It should be clear. Get out here in a second, too.
Copy.
What a beautiful night for a road trip. Well, I just got excited. I looked at that semi that was coming up behind us and was getting off. And another semi gets on. I could go for some Applebee's right about now. Yeah, we got snacks.
Everybody's getting over, so I'm going to do it now. Here.
You might have to get it from the back, Brandon. The angle got real steep on you.
I'm just going to tell her to give it gas.
If there is a tow hook on, I mean, if you want, it'd be real easy.
Concerned about this. It would have been.
You're good. She got straightened out now. You may have to wait for a traffic break, but it looks like she's clawing her way up.
her behind the wheel. She does not know what she's doing. Brake after this car. It's a very small brake. If you can keep going at that angle, you'll have her. Well, I gotta wait for this car to pass. She's like counter steering against me. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know she's got to go, but I don't think it's going to be possible with that happening.
It's not gonna be possible with somebody that doesn't know how to do it behind the wheel.
Right, I'm not comfortable getting in there with as skittish as she was.
Traffic brake call. I'm just gonna pull straight towards the median.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you with this one. I don't know what she did to get down in there in the first place.
Just hit the brakes and slid, I imagine.
Yeah, you got that little hole up there.
Right here.
Not too far ahead. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I do, that's why I'm concerned, but I'm just gonna need to go all the way to the other side of the lane of travel.
It's not like coming behind this one. You get about 10 seconds. But I don't know if you can do that.
Do you want to hop out and talk to her because she's putting the brake on while I'm still going?
I don't see the brake lights on. Yeah, she's spinning wheels. I don't see the brake lights on. Yeah, she's spinning wheels.
Through here.
Well, there went the rope.
Yeah, she might be stuck waiting for that tow. Honestly, dude, I don't know the angle she's at without having KHP to do the full road. You're kind of screwed.
What are we doing here? I'm not too sure why that snowplow just, or not snowplow, tow truck stopped in the middle of the road like that.
Alright, that trooper finally came up here, so he's probably going to call or expedite the tow. He's been sitting back there.
I'll talk to the trooper, see if we can get a tow up here.
Now, it sounded like one was coming, but...
Got one off the right of the road at the 79.6.
That'll be 79.6. We'll probably be clearing from here in a minute. She got herself buried.
Copy, your roads it sucks up here.
Copy. We're the KHB2, they're going to be able to get a tow up here. They said they have not called one yet, so...
Oh, that's different than what she yelled at me. Okay. She's... Okay. I think she's just too buried.
Yeah, I mean, the angle could have been a lot better, but I think I snapped my rope. Let me grab my flashlight, see where it's at. I got to get your axle thing.
Okay. If you absolutely can't get it, no big deal.
No, I should be able to get it.
What a mess! Snow is really not too heavy here. Looks like the weakening phase is taking place.
Alright, we can head out. The tow truck's coming from El Dorado, so it'll be here soon.
Okay, as soon as you're ready, I'll move out. So we got a break in traffic right now.
Yeah, we can go.
Is he staying with her?
Yeah, he's gonna stay till the tow comes.
Oh, good. Never mind, I think he just pulled out on me.
Really? If I would have known that, I would have kept trying.
Well, she'll be fine. But, well, I think so. I thought I saw red blue flashing. He shut his lights off. Now there's a car on my bumper all of a sudden. So that was him unless someone came up on me quick.
It was like those halogen light, or not the halogen, the LEDs.
Yeah, but everything looks like that anymore.
I'll do that. I'm gonna let whoever this has the damage down.
Yeah, that's him. That was the car. So yeah, I guess he said dumb cookies, lady, you're on your own.
Well, it makes me feel bad because I could have gotten her out. Like, it wouldn't have taken too much, but it was just, I figured he was going to stay with her.
Yeah, and he's taking my U-turn too, gosh darn it.
I know. That's why I was like, we better let him go. And then he takes our U-turn spot.
Oh yeah, I like that flash pattern there on that rear-only mode. That's what they should be using for the rest of it, because that other, what you had on earlier, I could barely see it. He was sitting behind me there for a while, and then as soon as he came off, the traffic stopped moving over.
There's another Chevy Malibu in front of us. I mean, I would not be driving a Malibu in this.
Alright, Corey, how far north have you gotten?
At the 83, and it is crappy up here.
Copy that. Hey, you're 20 miles up there, man. Do you remember what mile marker that turnaround was?
61.5.
Good. That saves a lot of. Because I always miss these here.
It does seem like the snow is letting up a little bit.
Vince, go ahead and turn. I'll go back to it.
Yeah, I gotta make a wide turn.
You're good. No traffic.
What is going on? truck beside us pass. Well, the main reason why I'm hanging out behind this slow car is I got a light bar, keep people from hitting the car, but we almost got rear-ended. That tow truck driver's gonna cause a wreck because he keeps randomly stopping. Tarnation did all this traffic just come from? Be sure to smash that like and subscribe button. We've got at least a couple more hours of this. At least.
How far up ahead are you? .6, but we're going slow. Behind a car that was going like 20, and I got a light bar on so you don't get rear-ended. Yeah, I mean, there's a tow truck up here. I don't know if it's a tow truck or a plow, but this Explorer's like freaking out about it.
Yeah, I'm not going over 45. I don't want to wreck, so I'm going to be a ways behind you for a while, but I kind of see it. Were you able to recover that axle strap by chance, or did you have to leave it?
No, I got it.
Okay, just don't, like, end up in Missouri or whatever. I'll catch you at some point before you can go wherever.
I'm sure we'll end up at the same place tonight.
No, it's fine. I don't like that left lane. It's not really me, it's these other people. I'm always afraid they're going to come sideways.
It's kind of why I'm going faster. I want to get away from this traffic, and it makes me paranoid. It's a plow truck.
That explains why the road's better. I was just telling everybody, it seems like in the past 20 minutes or so, it's really improved over here.
Yeah, when you get up here, probably a couple miles behind me, there's a AAA tow truck driver that keeps turning his lights on and like stopping right in the middle of the traffic. He's about to cause an accident.
Can you pass this plow, or is it a tight squeeze?
No, you got plenty of room.
Alright, I just didn't want to crowd him.
Yeah, plenty of room to get around.
Yep, I think that tow truck is coming back up behind us.
Is there any accidents on your way north there, Corey?
There was one in a ditch. I think it was like the 79.6. But I don't know. The AAA flatbed drove right past it, and they're it's on the downside of an overpass, just past the guardrail.
Vince, once you get past this white dually, you're fine. There's nobody up ahead of us after that.
I'm wondering how that car that we just passed on the right ended up sideways in the ditch like that.
Who passed on the right?
There's a car all messed up in the ditch there on the right. I don't know how they ended up there.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Must have been when I was passing one of those trucks.
Must have had some snowplow action through here. This is a little bit better.
Feels so much later than 8:30.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, man, seems like it's midnight. God, I could go for some Applebee's right now in bed.
Applebee's in bed would be perfect right now.
Roads are getting better now. There's like a section it seems like that wasn't getting plowed. Did I speak too soon? Nah, it's still bad.
Passing the 71 over 4.
Yeah, I think they're pretty slow back here.
You're good. There's virtually no one up here. Or you're what, 10? Well, you're at like 84 or something, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm at like 90 right now.
The heavier fan looks like it shifted away from Topeka. And like Emporia, what is that, 335? It goes northeast instead. I might actually take that road instead of up to Topeka.
Yeah, when I looked at radar, though, it looks like it's entering that weakening phase now.
Yeah, everything was supposed to be like wrapping up by midnight down here. So I mean, we're only like 3 hours from that. So I think we're at that period.
You guys find anything sweet for the Black Friday deals? I forgot yesterday was Black Friday.
They've got those stupid flash patterns where it's like flashes all of them, then flashes a single one, then flashes all of them. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's because they buy the cheapest Liberty they can buy. I'm surprised that it's fully populated, because usually they're not. And that's just like the internal pattern. It's, I don't know why that's what Wheelan picked. It's, counterintuitive, I think.
Man, this car's making me nervous. They keep speeding up, trying to keep up with traffic. And then they slow back down. Then another car passes and they try to speed up. There's nobody trying to drive 90 miles an hour through here, though. Thank God everybody slowed down for the most part. Sydney, I wish. I'm too broke. Would like to see if I get a deal on freaking tires and Starlink.
Place to stop. At least that trooper got behind him.
You were talking about that a couple of minutes ago. I didn't realize it was up here. I thought that was somewhere else.
They about went off the road right there. Hope they aren't drunk or something. it's 25 and snowy here. I definitely think it's safe to say we got more than 4 to 7 inches of snow today.
Feels like it's snowing heavier now.
Yeah, it definitely is. I wanted to turn off my pod lights because those things are just reflecting the snow back at me, but if I do, I only have that one freaking fog light, so it doesn't really work.
Okay. Yeah. Looks like we're going to get heavy again here before it clears out. It's going to take forever to get up there to I-70 at this rate.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take 35 all the way up to Kansas City instead of 335 up to Topeka. But I'm going to feel it out once I get closer, see how it's looking.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it's like 3 hours from Topeka to Wichita or something at like 75 miles an hour. And we're not doing anywhere near that. So I can only imagine. Maybe we'll get up here a ways and it'll be cleared off because it shouldn't have as much snow once you get northeast of Emporia.
Yeah, I think 35 instead of 335 is doing a lot better. But like I said, my GPS, so I just threw in home for my GPS and it says to stay on 35. So it's a faster route than going up to Topeka, but really depends on how the road conditions are around the time you get up there. And I think I see this car in the ditch that Corey was talking about on the other side. Oh yeah, they're deep in there. There ain't no way I can get that. That was at the 82/2 on the southbound side.
Just past that jackknife semi, I just noticed that he was like impaled in the guardrail too.
I saw it looked like the guardrail was messed up. I did not see it was. Yeah.
It looks like it was stuck between his frame and his driver's side wheel.
Well, that's no bueno.
What is going on up here? God, no. Driving in this in a PT Cruiser. Oh. I don't know why this pickup truck is riding my freaking butt.
Unless our shows, they got 5.5 inches just west of Topeka, so say winter storm warning verified.
Yeah. This is an overperforming event, I think, because it was looking like it was not going to be Wichita. Now, I'd say pretty much was Wichita. I mean, I thought I was going to be up on I-70, like near Hayes, and I was wrong.
I think the GFS just about nailed this one spot on. It was a little high with totals. It was saying like 10 to 12, but it stayed on Wichita almost the whole time.
GFS has shown this event since prior to that last Dixie chase, because I remember like 3 days prior I was telling you that if the Buffalo Lake effect didn't pan out, we would still have snow in like Nebraska and Kansas and stuff right on or after Thanksgiving as a backup plan, and that's exactly what happened. So it nailed it from like a week and a half out.
Looks like you're about to pass that rest area that was apparently causing all the hubbub.
Dude, turn your freaking brakes off.
And the band is starting to make that pivot further east too, so it's going to be coming from Kansas City here shortly.
Hey, don't let me forget, I took some stuff out of your bag for that lady with that cut. I'll replace it. Just because I don't think your bag has many of those. Yeah, just in case. I would have used mine, but mine are like, I got an unsafety belt them and crap. I was probably going to take like 10 minutes to get them out.
No, it's fine. I didn't even know what you took. I just saw that you threw the tourniquets on top of the bag. I'm like, yeah, she might need that.
I don't even remember touching those.
Yeah, they're sitting on top. They were on top of everything, so you had to move them to get to whatever you needed to grab.
278 subscribers left to go to 14,000, guys.
Yeah, the problem is that
Just smash that like and subscribe button.
grab bag that I got back there is more for like major injuries, not exactly boo-boos, because that's got like the wrecking bar and tools and crap for, you know, if somebody's stuck in a car or a house or something. It doesn't really have Band-Aids. I'm going to get some Band-Aids and just throw them in the center console. So I've got all this other stuff, but I don't have Band-Aids.
I got the first aid kit I got was just something I got from Walmart. I got a crap ton of Band-Aids.
Well, yeah, that's what this lady needed, was just like a really good Band-Aid, but I didn't have any. Not very well equipped to handle boo-boos. Gunshot wounds, you know, missing limbs, stuff like that. We're good to go, no worries. But if you've got a boo-boo, you're screwed. Sorry.
First aid kits are typically the good boo-boo kits.
Yeah. I've got so many different bags that I was trying to think. I'm like, which one of these do I want to open up and dump out? And I really don't want to dump any of them out. The one that I want to get that has some Band-Aids in it is the one that's up on the thing. And I can get it off of there quickly, like in an emergency or something. I can, you know, you grab it and unbuckle it. But when you reattach it, you have to like thread the ratchet strap thing that holds it down back through it. And it's like a 5-minute ordeal. And I'm like, I really don't want to have to put this back up there.
What the heck are they doing?
Everyone's going like 20 miles an hour up here because there's a freaking semi-wrecker that's just chilling in the middle lane, blocking everybody. Like, not the middle lane, but the middle of the road.
Is this a snowplow up here that we passed? Like, what is this thing up here?
Snowplow, what do you mean?
Oh, this one's got a better light bar then. I thought it was a tow truck, but the problem I'm having with the snow is I can't tell if it's moving or stopped. Oh shit, he might be stopped. By the way, we're being canceled on the internet today because apparently 35 miles an hour back there on 135 was too fast and we're reckless and I'm going to kill everybody.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
I've received notification of it, you know, I mean, it's a 17-year-old little turd. It's one I kicked out of my YouTube chat because he was being mean to other 16 and 17-year-olds that are actually doing what they should be doing and succeeding, so I kicked him out. I literally called him a turd. I honestly think that we need to just... I hope Elon burns Twitter. Twitter's got to die, man. It's a bad place.
I just love these kids that are like 16 and 17 years old, either barely have a license or don't have one, and actually like sit there and complain about everything. Like, I'm sorry, after you go through puberty, then you can maybe think about criticizing. That's the thing, if anybody brings up, like, my accident, I've literally driven 100,000 miles since then. I've driven the equivalent of about what the average person drives in 10 years since February.
Hey, remember that time that you left your keys in your car on a busy turnpike road or whatever, and that plow driver got pissed and flipped us off, and something about shooting out a window? I think that was you.
No, I don't recall.
Yeah, okay. I asked you about it earlier, but I didn't know who that was.
Man, where's all this traffic keep coming from?
Like a Dodge Charger bumper just chilling over in the just chilling over in the shoulder, like a straight up full Dodge Charger bumper.
Like stock or just oh you mean like detached from the car?
Yeah, just straight up the bumper, nothing else. It's just like the full on bumper.
Probably got some resale value to it. You should pick it up. I mean, like, I wonder if somebody realizes they lost it.
Enjoy! Thanks for the
possible,
cash
you
app.
never
Greatly
know.
appreciated. Sorry, I haven't paying much attention to chat. Gotta keep my eyes on the road. And let you guys watch the chaos out the window.
I didn't see that.
Must have just went in. It's another Ford Escape. These four-ways are on and he's in there. But he's facing the wrong way and he's down, like, angled in the wrong direction.
Is it worth going back after or no?
Well, there's no traffic. It could be, but you'd be pulling him out backwards. He's probably best off waiting for a tow, because that's probably going to require, you know, there's no break in traffic now, but if there's not a break in traffic when you're pulling them out, you're screwed. I don't know how he managed that. I think it's these people are just driving too fast and then they get over too far and they catch the edge.
Yeah, I can totally understand that.
Roads are starting to get a little sloppy again. Sloppy!
Barely creeping on the road right now. I just passed him doing 30 and I like blew his doors off.
Well, that's too fast. We're irresponsible. They're going to call the state police on us.
Just let them know that we say hi since we've been on the phone with and talking to troopers all night.
Somebody call Trooper Ben. We got a storm chaser pissing people off.
Oh, she getting thick.
Best way to handle that, like 14 or whatever, however old that kid is, you just gotta be like, thanks for watching.
I like to ask people if they're okay. So just stare at somebody and stare right at their nose. And then just be like, are you okay? Creeps them out every time.
Yeah, I sure wish this thing was all-wheel drive like it was supposed to be. But I will say, for being front-wheel drive, this thing is a tank.
It's probably too young to even know how to read a speed limit sign. The band is shifting out. Car in the ditch on the other side, but they got no lights on, so I think the vehicle is abandoned. They got their four ways, but no other lights.
Yeah, we're cruising about 47. I'm behind a van, but I don't really like the right lane anymore. It's kind of icy. Left lane's in better shape, so I'll just sit back here.
What mile marker you guys at?
I'm at 96.2 Chase County line, coming up to the service center.
I'm at the, let me see what the next one is. Stand by. I am at the, let's see what that says, 100 even.
Oh, you're not far behind me. I'm at the 108.
GPS says accident ahead and 26 miles till 35.
Accident ahead. Yeah, no joke.
Everywhere's an accident at this rate.
Cop just lit something up back here. Just past the service center. Well, now he's back in the I don't know what's going on up here.
Must not be anything going on. I just passed the KHP trooper going southbound. No lights or anything.
Oh, that's probably what it was. There's a U-turn right up here. He's probably has lights on Flipper Road.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I don't know where I'm at on the road. Oh, nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. We got a big time slide off. I'm pulling over. They're way in the ditch. I gotta back up. I don't know if they're hurt. They're way down there, and their car's smoking.
Back up, 10-4. I got fire suppression. Let me know if you need it. You're gonna have the KHP rolling up on you. Looks like. In the blind, 98.2.
Man, I'm at like the 100.8.
Yeah, let's don't hear anything on the radio. It's probably just the radiator blew, but you never know.
Yeah, it doesn't look like much.
Yeah, cops are on the other side now with lights on. It's supposed to be a separate incident. Do you have KHP on scene with you, or do I have a separate incident here?
Must have a separate incident. There's nobody around me.
Okay, I'll continue up to you then. In correction, that is a red.
I'm hopping out. I'm just gonna make sure they're all right. You saw KHP this way.
Well, I thought it was, but it could have been that tow truck that I passed because everybody's regular down here. But there's somebody with wig-wagging hamburger way up ahead. I don't know if that's them or not. I should be closing in on him.
Copy.
What's your status out there?
No injuries.
Okay. 100.4.
Yeah, it should be right about here. I got KHP rolling up behind me now.
Okay, I'm about 5 or 6 cars behind them then probably. So I'll see at the moment. Probably just slide by it here.
Copy. I'm about to get rolling here in a second. Once I talk to the trooper here, I'm gonna let this car go by real fast.
Alright. On the rear lights. Just let people know.
Road
First
condition.
truck just got here. I'm gonna get rolling.
Back to crap.
If you can, you can pull out in front of me.
See that semi-truck just stopped in traffic? I don't know if he had a car there.
That's what I thought too. The car was separate. I don't know if they're calling for him or what. I couldn't tell if he was stopped or moving or what the heck was going on there. But I definitely saw that cluster.
Copy, the other truck went around. Yeah, no, I went and talked to the guy. He was elderly. He was very shaken up. I think his daughter or something was with them. But they were okay. And luckily the trooper got there pretty quick. I didn't expect that. I was just like, you alright? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. And it was like, you could tell he was shaking. I was like, I'm sure the adrenaline's pumping. He goes, yeah, it was scary. He had to be in his like mid to upper 70s.
Maybe that paint went shut off. Yeah, he was in there. Steve.
Oh yeah, very steep. Glad he was alright. I was pretty concerned seeing how deep he was in there. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I'm just surprised he made it down there and got turned that way.
Yeah, you could tell he was sliding sideways when he was going down. I think that slowed him down a bit, but it always concerns me when you see that because you wonder if it's going to roll.
Yeah, I know. Or did roll. But... Alright, well.
Every snowplow has been on the southbound side. Where's our snowplows? It's starting to get windy now.
Back in windy. Or you're going to go east on 35 or you're going to go up to Topeka.
I'm gonna go east.
Stephen Walt Chili Turd is just going after us, Brandon, I guess. I'm gonna shut that down here. When we get up here, I'm gonna pull off the next exit.
What's he saying?
All that I and you have done all day is speed around and stuff. I just looked at my car GPS. It does the average trip, or the average speed. It does not account for moving stops average speed 39.5 miles per hour. Traveled 193 miles.
I'm pretty sure we have pulled at least 20 people out of ditches today. Checked on probably at least 30, plus the accidents we've been on scene, to the point at which KHP knew of us and was asking us to pretty much do their job for them. But yeah, we're just speeding around, not doing anything. Copy that.
Well, even right now, we're doing 45. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I come from where it snows all the time. Like, this is just how we drive. But yeah, I'm not. But that's actually, because we haven't gone on 293, so that's actually counting into some of last night where I was driving quick, so average speed would be slower. But we just got to get the hell off the Twitter. I think we should invent a new platform. Like, whoever the heck used to be in charge of Twitter before, we should just get with them and be like, hey, you wanna start Twitter all over again? Screw this X stuff. Like, we'll start Twitter and, make it a requirement to, like, not be deterred. We'll call it, like, I don't know, Twitter. I can't think of a word that sounds like Twitter.
It don't bother me. I just find it funny. Especially these kids that try and say this stuff, and it's like, oh, it's weird because we've had Kansas Highway Patrol thanking us all day for our help.
Just don't get it, dude. I really don't. No, this dude did not see the center line. That's okay. I can't fault him because when I was on his side of the road, I couldn't see it either.
Looking at the kids almost or any of that stuff until after we're on the snow.
13 miles until we start going northeast.
Stupid question. Do we have a center rumble strip? Or, like, am I just that bad of a driver tonight, or just do we not have one? Because I can't find one. I can't tell what side of the road I'm on.
They don't have center rumble strips on 2 lanes. Why is this guy... Okay, it kind of freaked me out. The road curves here, and I saw this truck driving towards us, and I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Well, I do have them on 2 lanes. I was on one earlier, but I thought that they had reflective or something on here. Maybe they need them. I mean, I know they don't get much snow down here, but I don't know. God, when was the last actual snowstorm down here? Do you remember? I don't even remember one.
I really don't know, to be honest. But yeah, I'm just kind of hovering all over. I usually find the lanes once I find more traffic, but like now, I really don't care. I just have Google Maps up so I can see when the road's going to curve. That way it doesn't catch me off guard.
That's probably how that guy back there went the ditch. Poor Gramps probably thought he was driving down the road. He was driving down the freaking rhubarb.
He's like, man, this is a steep hill.
I give the Ford Escape that you pulled out earlier. It was so funny. He's like, I wasn't even texting and driving on the phone this time. And I'm like, oh, this time? And he's like, I just thought I was going down the road here. I was going down the shoulder. And then he goes, and boom, I was in the ditch. I'm like, yep, that'll do her.
That'll do her.
I was like, shotgun or sidearm? And then the snow just blew me away.
Oh, first you launched the crime, you deployed the crime brick. Don't forget that. You gotta deploy the crime brick. once the crime break is received, then the dispatch goes through. I don't know if that's a separate brick or a bat signal or how that works. They left that part out of the training video. You need to receive the call before we escalate to shotgun or side work. That brick takes a minute to go down the chute, remember?
Be very careful. There's a part of the road there that was the road that went from like nothing to 6 inches. I almost lost it.
We're going to need to clip the audio from that there.
I am not even joking. It was not the shoulder, but my goodness, it's like that was part of the road that was not plowed all day, and I was just like, whoa!
Right when you said that, I saw what was happening, I just went, oh yeah. Before you had that thought out, I thought I was in the ditch.
Yeah, I was like, how am I getting that close to the shoulder? And when I straightened it out, I was like, it's the middle of the freaking road!
That would have been a soft landing at least. I think we would have went the right. As long as it didn't hit one of those marker poles, I think it would have been pretty soft.
See, I'm not gonna lie, these kind of things that happened, I slightly enjoy because it gives me the opportunity to hone my skill set when I hit that deep snow and start the slide, that I know how to correct it and handle it properly.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they switched miles or what, but yeah, they just dumped the mile right in the middle of the road and moved on.
Yeah, that was literally a dumped pile in the middle of the road. A dumped pile in the middle of the road. That's why I was like, what the hell? That's why it caught me off guard. I was doing about 40. And I was like, huh. Oh, wait, brake lights up here. What the hell?
Oh no, danger, danger. They're slowing down. Deploy the brake.
That was kind of like the most funny yet like entertaining moment of the day, honestly.
Virginia, how are you doing? Kid Twister, what is going on?
Car in the ditch on the other side of the road, and then a car parked behind it. I don't know what's happening over there, but it's blocking traffic. The car that's in the ditch is not, but the car that's just stopped is. Like, that's a great idea. Somebody told me I should put my helmet on. I'm like, fuck doing that again.
Stand by and tell like the crime brick story.
Not be the crime break story. Corey, I don't know how we're already almost caught up to you after we've stopped at multiple accidents.
Well, I was following a slow car. They're going like 20 miles an hour, so I was just following them with my lights on so they didn't get hit. And now it's like crappy again, so I decided to cut.
I got plow in front of me. They're plowing, but it's just straight ice below it, so I gotta slow down a little bit.
Correct me if I'm wrong, was the crime brick, that was on, that wasn't the standalone video, that was one of Donuts, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was one of Donuts' videos.
Hey, for future reference. I'm sure somebody will find it on YouTube.
If you're past this plow guy, he brought his plow in, but he's plowing the snow to the wrong side.
This must be that dude they were yelling at on the radio a little bit ago. He's not from the wall because they don't want to plow it up tomorrow. And then something about, I don't know, they got after him and somebody got snippy with him and, like, I felt really bad for the guy. I think he's having a bad day.
I take it back. I mean, he brought his side plow in so I could pass, so I don't really care. Everybody else, like, we're doing 40 right now, and everybody else is creeping. Well, I mean, there's two plows up ahead, but still.
Yeah, he slowed down and got over for me, so I hope they don't give him too much crap.
You got this person pulling a U-Haul trailer without lights.
I'm confused. We're behind these plows, but it's like the road's not plowed, or they just driving.
Yeah, they don't
Good
suck.
question, honestly.
Yeah, I knew we were going to come into this at some point, because I know they were running 3 across all the way up the turnpike. They left about half an hour before we did. I heard them deploy, but there might not be any passing them from south of it, because earlier they were talking, they didn't want to let anybody by because they had like almost been run into like 5 times already, and they were like, do not let anybody by, so we might be stuck back here a while.
Oh, that don't bother me. As long as I can get a good angle of the plow, I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, we're moving pretty good too. It just amazes me how these people like get right up their butts and stuff. It's like, what are you going to do?
And this freaking minivan's about to freaking hit me. Are you kidding me?
I can see that from back here. I was about to say something's like fishtailing over at you.
Happening over here, this Toyota Sienna. And you're right, these people do need to back off the dang plow. They're like right in their blind spot. Like, chill.
I just put my back lights on and see people are speeding up here. There's like no respect for these guys. Like, it's got to be so freaking stressful to be doing this job because all the lights blind you, so you can't really see. It's like, oh, was that a rock or was that a car?
waiting for one of these idiots to try and pass and hit them or something like that. Like, it's crazy the lack of room these people give in plow drivers. It's really sad.
Yeah, I know. I don't. It's like, what? You gotta get right on their butt. Like, okay, what are you gonna do? Like, pull them over? I was hoping I could weasel over there next to you and just get a frame of it for a thumbnail, but dude, this minivan over here, he is like struggling. He just keeps like almost hitting that wall every time he gives it gas and like cruises over to the left, but he ain't giving up his spot, god darn it. He's gonna stay 10 feet off the guy's bumper in front of him, whether, you know, no matter what. Holy cow, he's determined.
We can hop over in the right lane while not the truck people. Just trying to get people to back off. Like, give these guys some space. Jeez.
Might have just had a fender bender, but they're still rolling. That man I was talking about, I think he just kissed the back of this like Toyota.
Never a dull moment in the snow, guys.
He just called it out.
Yeah, I see it. Looks like they've been there for a while. I saw it. It was too late.
Looks like it may actually be a wreck. He's all dented up.
I've only got this one car in between me and the plows, this little freaking like Audi or something like that. If I can get around them, I'm gonna freaking back people off these plows. Like, this is ridiculous.
I just put my rear stick on just because I don't like this guy riding my bumper, but like, I don't understand what the goal is here. Like, I'm honestly waiting for them to stop for some reason and just get rear-ended and not even know it.
I think Corey is going to be finally getting out ahead of us again. But, 25 behind the plow.
I wish I was stuck behind the plows right now. It sucks up here.
I was just about to ask you how it was up there. I'm kind of curious what it's like out ahead of them.
You just get random spots where it seems like they haven't plowed in hours.
They don't seem to do this, like, rotation route plowing like everybody else does. What I'm hearing, they just kind of like make passes together and do it all at once. That's kind of it for the time being. I just don't think they are very equipped to deal with this. I mean, hell, this is pretty rare for them.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about the whole plowing it every once in a while, Corey. I'll tell you that much.
I'll show you a good plow.
Actually, behind 3 of them. We passed a 4th one. I don't know what he was doing though. He was just kind of off on his lonesome. I think they shunned him.
Yeah, we are 7 miles from the 35 eastbound split.
Is this 3 plows, Brandon? Like, who's got the white lights?
I think it's a plow, but I can't tell for sure. There's stupid cars in the way. 'Cause they've got red marker lights, but I don't know if it's got to be a plow.
I thought maybe it was. I couldn't tell if it was one of those like sideways plows that they drag behind, or if it was like a separate unit.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, but I really can't tell if this freaking car in the way.
Holy crap, we've been live for almost 11 and a half hours.
It looks like a separate plow to me, a completely separate one. It's got brake lights and everything, and it doesn't look like it's staggered. Corey, how far are you from the eastbound split on 35?
1.4.
Only about 5 miles ahead of us. Oh, hey, look, the Audi's getting over.
I keep thinking, God, who's this jerk that's coming across the white line at me? But I think I'm actually the jerk. I think I'm coming across on his side, but I'm not for certain.
Turn on your front if you want to get around that freaking Explorer. They might get over. This Audi finally got out of the way, so if you can get up here, I'll move over so you can get a shot of the clouds.
I already gave up. He's got nowhere to go because the Audi's like pacing him, or Volvo, whatever the hell that SUV thing was. I don't even know what that is.
So I'm glad there's like no traffic around me right now. I am all over the freaking road.
Whatever you do, don't go in the right ditch because it's just going to plow you in a few minutes.
I kind of figured the conditions would be getting a little bit better. Like, I didn't think they got this much snow up here.
I remember telling everybody yesterday that this was going to stay well west of the turnpike. It was going to be all rain. Turnpike had nothing to worry about. Oh boy, was I wrong.
Audi moved over into the other lane. Just cut off that Explorer if you can get in the right lane.
Okay, I'll just cut off the Explorer. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
I said the Audi cut off the Explorer. That's why they turned on their high beams.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to come up there and cut off the Explorer, but I wouldn't put that past you because we say some pretty screwed up stuff.
Yeah, that Explorer is cruising with their high beams on, trying to blind the crap out of that guy.
Yeah, that's that freedom. That's that karma, I guess.
Yeah, it just sucks. I think that truck is just kind of slowing down back there. I'm waiting for all these plow drivers to just get fed up with this, just line the brakes up.
Got some goofy plowing going on here. How are you doing? Glad to be back out. Like I said many hours ago, it's crazy. We were chasing tornadoes earlier this week, Monday, Tuesday, and here we are on Saturday in a winter wonderland.
You know what? That might be one of those swing plows. I saw it just like follow directly behind the plow for a second, and they just swung it back out.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, because I don't, like, the lights are angled and stuff. I tell you though, that dang white, that's a little overbearing. Holy crap. Blinding the hell out of me back here.
You can almost see the road lines.
I think I see headlights coming this direction. Yeah, it might be the other side. Yeah, it's got to be one of those swing plows.
I say it better be in the other direction or they're about to meet a plow.
Depends on how much ground I can cover tonight. Lake effect's supposed to kick in tomorrow. So I can make it up there in time. Shouldn't be live on that, but all depends on how far I make it tonight.
We are 2 miles from the split, Corey.
91 miles from 435 east. "91 miles from 435 east."
You know, it looks like the west of the snow is finally starting to make its way east. It looks like Wichita done, and it looks like it's starting.
Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be a pain here for a while. I'm glad we're not going up the turnpike. So I'll bet you anything, because I think the turnpike has their own plows. I'll bet you anything these guys are just gonna go straight to Topeka and then turn around and come back down.
Yeah, I think the turnpike does have their own plow.
Well, no wonder why this pass seems so nice.
that's good or bad.
He's probably getting off to turn around, I'd imagine.
Yeah, looks like they got a DOT yard or something over here, so I'm sure they split this. If they go all the way up 35, it might suck.
They're going into the yard.
Alright, good. Like, I appreciate it's a clear road, but I have a feeling that was going to be a pain.
What do we have going on over here?
Oh yeah, this is not good. You weren't joking, Corey.
Oh, this is going to suck.
They got wreckers off the road.
I'm hoping once we get to like Ottawa and this kind of turns northeast, I think it'll be lightened up a little bit there. So we get out of the winter storm warning here pretty soon as well.
Yeah, I think once we get to Ottawa, it'll be a little bit better. Once we get past Ottawa, the snowfall definitely lightens up for sure.
How far is Ottawa?
I have no idea, probably 30, 40 miles maybe. Or you said there was like a full-on wrecker in the ditch?
Yeah, at first I thought he backed, because the way he's parked was like he may have backed down there, but then like he's so far off and he's got to be stuck.
Only a couple miles ahead of us, so I'll keep an eye out. If he's still there, I'm going to go check on him. Like there may be a car in the ditch on the other side, but that thing is buried in snow, so that thing's been there for a while. Looks like since the snow started, they got inches on that car.
I'll go measure it. I haven't done that at all today.
Yeah, Bail, that's fine. We'll go over the 12 hours. Heck, I've been live for almost 12 hours already. Today kind of flew by.
Yeah, it definitely did. I think I've been live for 10 or so.
That's actually the most fun I've had on a chase for a while.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, there's been times it's been stressful, but this is what I really enjoy about this too. It's just nice that it's like get me wrong, it's stressful when people are like driving crazy and stuff, and I mean, you have plenty of close calls, but it's much more your typical like severe weather chases because you know the expectations there already. You just drive around in it. It's not like you're actually hunting for anything, so to speak.
So I prefer these events compared to like, I mean, the Buffalo was cool, but like it was to the point where like you couldn't, your movement was restricted, and I hate that. Plus, you couldn't get food anywhere. That kind of puts a damper on it, but no, I can't believe I'm out here in Kansas for a snowstorm and actually not hating it right now.
I can't even remember the last time I was in Kansas for a snowstorm, if I'm going to be honest.
Like I said, I've never been to Kansas for a snowstorm except on accident once, so it's first for me. I don't think I've ever done anything west of Omaha for snow, or no, west of I-35 at all in general, including like Des Moines. I think really the only snow events that I ever cover are the Dakotas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, you know, the Great Lakes, and then into the Northeast, so it's definitely new.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
You guys will probably pass me shortly. I'm following a snowplow.
I even didn't see that tow truck that you said was in the ditch, so. We're passing the 153 right now, Corey. Excuse me, 133. I think that cop up there is with that tow truck that's in the ditch. I see police lights up ahead.
I'd tell you a mile marker, but I don't see them.
No, that is not a cop. That is a wrecker. Was that the one you were talking about that slid off, Corey? Was it a semi-wrecker?
Yeah, semi-wrecker, and there was a semi sitting behind it.
Yeah, that was it. That was the one we just passed.
Oh yeah, he's freaking screwed, man. See how deep that back axle was?
No, I didn't, honestly. I was expecting to see like a normal snow or a normal wrecker. So I was like, oh, well, maybe we can help the guy out. And then I saw the semi one on the other side, and I was like, yeah, there ain't much I can do about that.
Yeah.
I can go give him my mud track so he can obliterate him.
Should have had chains on. They might not even have chains down here, honestly. I got thinking about that. It's like up by me, like, pavement's head dry or not, even in Wisconsin, like, those big-ass wreckers will have chains on, like the day before.
Santos! What is going on?
Oh, yeah, they always typically have prepared up by me. Especially when you know it's going to be a big snow. Can you imagine how horrible that's going to be? You're like, oh, there goes KHP. So he's probably going to show up there and be like, what the hell?
Is your live view running? Because you're on my account. Mine just, like, died. I don't know if it's an account issue or a device issue.
Mine's still actively running, and I'm passing another medium-sized tow truck wrecker. Looks like they're getting off the exit here, so they're probably going to hell. Nope, they're not getting off. Well, maybe they are.
Copy that. I have to pull over and fix everything here, so I'll be ways behind you.
Copy. Or if you see anything else, let us know.
Copy. It's moving 20 miles an hour behind the plow.
Looks like I see another car on the shoulder here. I don't know, it's just their hazards on, so they're probably not occupied.
Make sure to smash that like and subscribe button.
I can't afford that, unfortunately. I gotta keep this thing up. Was this four-way flashing car okay?
Yeah, it didn't look like there was anybody in it. There was already snow all over the windows and stuff, so it didn't look, I didn't see any lights inside of it either, so it didn't look occupied. You could just pull over behind that with your lights on. Damn it.
If I squirt my de-icer out the window, it'll work. Probably not. Probably gonna blow back in the window, spray my face. Now I'm gonna get mad. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Well, that ain't doing anything. Gotta give it a little pew pew. Jeff, we'll keep it running. All it does is when you get in the stream, it doesn't post after it's like 11 hours and 45 minutes, so keep her running until we're out of this. Hello. What is with this traffic?